Why, hello there. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. As you already know, I am your gracious host, Tiff the Gift. Welcome to the 411. Welcome to the 411. I really hope everybody is feeling amazing today. No matter what the weather is or rested well or not well in this moment, I hope your day is going fabulous. We're gonna get right into the show real soon here. So let me finish getting my setup set up. Make sure everything is how it needs to be. Make sure, my water bottle cold, everything is in order, though so far. Got my other device here. Looks like everything is checked off. Got my mango smoothie. Good old smoothie. Okay, so I would like to first start off by telling y'all welcome to Miss Nell, Miss Veronica, Michelle, Row Baby, Miss Fee, Miss Mel, and the beautiful Lynn Ross has entered the building. Shout out to everybody that has not quite yet dropped down, but hello to y'all up there in the bushes. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Today, my friends, will be a bit of a short mixed show, okay? By that, I'm actually putting myself on a timer um for more reasons than one, because I also need to run some errands again before the next. It looks like it's gonna rain, and I don't really like being out in the rain, so I'm gonna check the weather and see when the next fall, what's the percentage on that. But it definitely looks like the bottom is going to drop sometime soon. And I need to go get um the stuff I need to make a couple different cobblers I want to make. So I got to run to the grocery store and get the few little things that I don't have. Miss Barbara, J. Lou, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Now, has anybody come in? If my beautiful mods could continue to greet people, and we, show each other the welcoming spirit and love and respect in here, as we are a loving, respectful family. And thank you all. In case I'm talking and someone comes in, hey, Miss Dee Dee, welcome in, gorgeous, welcome in. The first thing I'm gonna start with, and again, this is a multi-topic kind of situation. So yeah, just if you're on lunch break, your smoke break, your relax break, your napping break, whatever, you want to spend a little bit of it with me. Thank you so very much. Thank you kindly. We already know I have a 15 super sticker goal. If anyone wants to help me to that, thank you. If not, hey, thank you for being here and hitting that like button. Is we hitting the like button? I'm ready when y'all are, but this we're hitting the like button. J Band's in a building. What's happening? What's happening? I hope you feeling amazing today. Hope you are feeling amazing. Leave all your blues at the door. You know what I'm saying? We having a kick it moment with your gracious host. We ain't rocking with no, you know, negative energies, even if we might speak on some not all so pleasant things. However, let's get into it. I'm glad you're feeling good, J Bands. I am as well. Now, for starters, you guys, I had an amazing evening as per usual. Me and my old man, traditionally at different, at least like once a week, we do like to play cards, just him and I, games and things like that, if not twice a week. We usually play different things, maybe like twice a week. And so last time we did chess, but last night we decided to play a card game that I love that's called 10. I'll tell you the details on that a little later. But however, we played some rummy, and we capped it off with some desserts, and we watched Fast X, I believe it was, and we had a most wonderful slumber party downstairs in our family area. We had a wonderful, wonderful night kicking it. You know what I'm saying? And normally I don't, you know, be you know speaking too much about too much. But y'all also know I speak a lot about a lot. So there you have it. Yes, wonderful, wonderful evening with the husband, great, great cap off of the night. And I woke up feeling refreshed, well rested, and all of that good stuff. The coffee was amazing this morning. I mean, you know, yes, baby. And we like to have cozy nights in, and we like to yes, Ghost hung out. He left us a little early. He left us about halfway through the movie, but he hung out for a few hours and got his little spot. Oh, he squeezed his way in a moment. But yes, he hung out to about an hour maybe before my husband and I fell asleep. I looked up. I was like, "Oh, Ghost done left us." My husband said, "Pretty much." But yeah, he had to go get in his bed, child. But however, it was really, really wonderful, and dinner was delicious. I made some delicious mashed potatoes, pork chops, and things of that nature. And it was um a wonderful day all the way through, actually. However, let me go ahead and jump into some things. But that was part of the things too I wanted to speak about. Just having a wonderful, rested, laid back night. You know what I'm saying? In good company. All right, so um I'm gonna go ahead and get the actually smallest, insignificant, least of the significant things out the way. Um, this is not in any way a downtrodden situation. This is just the truth of the matter. Okay, this here is just the truth of the matter. Now, we have gotten to a point here where um this thing has just gotten way too goofy. You know, I literally feel like that. Um, it's like it's hard to describe. Yes, I love all things potatoes. I love it. Hey, Rashida, welcome in. If anybody came in, if I missed you, welcome in. This thing here has gotten super duper out, and I'm not going to keep y'all in this particular part of the show long. I'm just going to touch this real quick, and we are certainly moving forward on some things I want to kind of have a laugh about. And one thing is a little bit serious that isn't about, it's not about the saga or anything like that. But I'll go ahead and get this out the way real quick so we can actually begin a process that I would like to speak with you all about. Hey, Lacondas, welcome in. Welcome in. However, um, I'm gonna talk a second about the level of goofiness that this has gotten to. Um, we all know for the past few days, Big Messy over there has been trolling and invading everybody's business but her own. This is a fact. This ain't got nothing to do with her supporters' feelings. This ain't got nothing to do with her feelings. This has everything to do with the truth. Now, the games that is played is just getting old and tired. It's like playing the same game over and over again with the same person you keep beating and beating and beating. If it never was a challenge in the first place for you, because a person didn't choose to sharpen their skills in the right areas, only the wrong areas, you kind of get tired of beating the same players over and over and over again. And I'm really being honest right now. This here ain't a roast. It ain't nothing sad. I actually uplifted you first, so you'll know what type of tone we in today. We're not in no down heart and tones today. I'm just gonna step in the truth for a second. Hey, Shells, baby, how are you, sugar? And congratulations to you on your 500 subscribers. What a milestone! What a milestone! I'm super, super proud of you. I already know you could do it, and you did it, and now it's done. You heard me. Shout out to you, and may you continue to be successful and grow on your channel straight like that. When the numbers is up, it's stuck. You heard? So congratulations, congratulations. Um, Hold on, let me take a sip of this smoothie, y'all. Hold on one second, family. Might as well not leave my host out of the show. Might as well not leave my co-host out of the show. Lord, this lighter is I done chow. When I tell you, shout out to you, Brown Eyes. Hey, keeping it real. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Um, all right. There we go. Schmoove. Now, the games out here that's being played is just at down. It's not a challenge anymore. It's just goofy and goofy and goofy and like I heard another content creator say, it's just a matter of this mean, a lot of mean girl spirited people. I'm not a mean girl. Am I a protector of myself and those that I love? Absolutely. Will I talk that just as good as I people think they give it? Absolutely. But it's boring at this time. It's been boring, it's been weird, it's been out of control. Um um it's almost like being in a fun house, like that ain't a weird, you know what I'm talking about, like that you would find in like a horror film or something. Like it's just it's weird. um Thank you so much for to the mods helping me out down there too. Now all that work I just did lighten my giggly bush, and I just set it down and let it go out. Yes, absolutely, Ro. I have found that when I have really kind of looked at, for instance, the super messy person over there literally put in a group for everyone to stand down except a particular person, and told the particular person to keep going, but we're going to stand down and see if they stop talking about us or stop whatever. If you are activating someone to troll for you, that is still you trolling. I hope I'm coming in clear to somebody out there in the house tonight. If you ask someone or tell someone, hey, we're going to stand down, but you keep on doing what you do, and we're going to see how this goes. But this is after you have spent the better part of the weekend trolling people yourself. This is what I call weird behaviors. Hey Becca, welcome in. Hey Sage, welcome in, everybody. If I missed anybody, you already know. Kick your shoes off, relax your feet. Long as you wash them. Now, this is why it's not even interesting anymore. Because messy is messy. No matter if you're enlisting someone to be messy in your place while you sit back and control it like a puppet, like a puppeteer. I'm gonna give you what to say, just like she did the Let's Play page. We gonna let you tat their ass up. While we just tell you what to say to tat their ass up. Let's see. Now, you at some points, it's just going on about your business. At some point, you have to know when you are just dealing with people that ain't quite right. You had someone up there that I gathered from another content creators panel that somebody was talking about having a mental, had to get their mental checked or something, was boohooing and crying like a baby. It is okay to cry with your audience and your people. I've done it several times over loss of a loved one, over something happening to someone, over actually um loving someone and watching the blindness. It's crazy. Now, I ain't never shedded a tear over the bull squid name calling and people doing people dirty. Nah, that won't make me shed no tear. Not at all. Now, when it comes to something tragic happening up here or something that well, I won't even call it a tragedy because sometimes, I like to tend to look at uh um people no longer being here is just starting their life, a different type of life, you know. But for someone to come up here and say this is dry, see what I'm not gonna let nobody do. Now I do some cussing now, I do some straightening, but all of that, letting people get you outside yourself and your mind. Yeah, I speak with passion, boisterously. I could read you for filth with passion, where a lot of people might think I'm angry just because I'm serious. Might be a little loud. The only thing that was able to strike a different type of emotion in me is the stuff that occurred recently with people I once cared about. That was not just your average shit I go through with the Oompa Loompa twins. This was people I actually invested care in. So that hit a little different. But am I gonna let shit like this screw up my mind and have me out here all kinds of stressed out? Mm-mm. The truth don't need no emotions. But people that's out here talking about this stuff is screwing up your mental, getting hospitalized and all of that, but come right back to it. Or don't make a change or go somewhere different or do something different. So you want to return right back in the middle of utter commotion. Make it make sense. It is not to say that this type of stuff don't get can't be draining on anybody out there. This stuff ain't to say you can't get tired of the bullshit and wish it ends, but to stay in it so long and watch it and be a part of it to where it puts you in to where you have to be hospitalized or go crazy. Well, that's self-inflicted. Some of this stuff out here is self-inflicted. People sit here and listen to the vow word. Like if the words of your enemy is bothering you that bad that you want to, unalive somebody or get somebody hurt or whatever, that's a time where you might actually want to just step back and do something different. Hey, Miss Carla, happy Monday. Now, some people get tired of the shit. I get tired of it. Like, man, listen, just shut up. Sometimes I'm like that. But you're not about to have me out here to where I'm not functioning like I'm supposed to in my household. You're not going to have me out here to where, and I'm not saying some of this stuff haven't been time consuming, long lives, and then, when there's something juicy, we in multiple lives and all of that stuff, but fucking up your mind and having to be hospitalized behind these sagas, that's when you know that people recognize that this is a jacked up place, but continue to let it jack you up. It's weird. I don't get it. Nor do I get how someone could say, troll them, troll them. I'm going to stop trolling them, but you troll them for me. Like, come on, man. It comes a time we got to leave you sitting in the sandbox by yourself, honey. You're relentless. You gonna make a way out of no way to attack people. Whether you got your Lord, I'm trying not to even do it. To just let me reel it in. Whether you got yourself on the front end, the back end, or somewhere in between, you're always gonna be doing something messy. That's the moral of my story. That's who you are. So there is no need for nobody to be looking forward to you stopping being messy. You're never going to stop being messy. Period. You're always going to be a liar. You're always going to be out here trying to start things and keep people divided. It's best that nobody even engages with you, really. I do hope that you're quiet after this. It will make the world a better place to see if you can stand on what you say. Or will you be on your community board before this live ends? Let's test you. You have never shut up. It is weird. Okay, Ro baby, it is weird. Never stop engaging in other folks' business. It's weird. Never stop trying to find a way to do something to somebody. It is weird. Like, do you think people really want to be bothered by a team of mobbing, just relentless, ain't got nothing better to do women? Do you really think people are begging for you people to pay us attention? No, I look forward to the day that you can actually hold your word along with your supporters. I would love to see you one day say, don't nobody do nothing, and y'all actually do that. No, I'm not a bully. Now, once I'm fed up, I will give it up to you whenever I choose to. But once I've given it up to you and done myself some due justice, like I've done, I'm cool on you. Like, people was rooting for you to cover your missing girls and all of that stuff, but you couldn't even hold it because it wasn't messy enough for you. You wasn't interested. You done tried to do it twice. You can't focus. You cannot focus on nothing but mess. That's what draws your attention, creating mess. That's who you are. You're messy. I really don't even have the interest to like y'all. I don't listen to y'all like y'all listen to me. I don't go to y'all channels because you sound like witches. I don't like y'all voices. It sounds witchy. I'm being honest. There's a hint of witchiness in the tones of all y'all voices. You can almost hear the demons within you. I don't even want to, uh. No, 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 no. No, no. Live and thrive only off mess, chaos. Anything else is out of the norm. Yes, 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 Ro. Yes. It's really disgusting. It's weird behavior for grown women to want to breed this type of behavior and breed other young women to have this kind of behavior. Instead of you trying to do something, see, I want to be around people. I'm not done learning. See, if I got any flaws, those folks over there will never be able to help me grow. Do you understand? That's why they didn't the first time. That's why they couldn't help me grow the first time. That's on the set. That's why I was losing everything as far as this channel goes with them. Everything but my spirit. And ain't nobody gonna shake me, break me. You might can bend me, but you're never gonna listen, Linda. Light can bend me, but it'll never break me. I hear her right back. Hey Dior. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Mel. Hold on, guys. Let me know if y'all can hear me. I had a phone call. Hey, brother Callie, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope y'all can hear me. I had a phone call, y'all. Let me know if you can hear me. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, thank you, Ro. Thank you. I'm not for sure exactly where I left off because I had a very, very important call, you guys. Does anybody know where I left off, or was y'all not paying me any attention up here? Was y'all pretending and sneaking and geeking and playing off my top, or not? Look, I put you on the spot around here. You know what I'm saying? I put you on the spot around here. Yes, I do. I was saying Free Willy, I'm done. Okay, that explains it. So yes, I am interested in seeing the the big one just go somewhere and sit down, so that's really the point of it all because like I said, I'm only bringing this to your attention, you guys, because I think it's capped to say we're not going to say nothing while also telling someone else to say something. I mean, if that's not stupidity, if that's not dumb, like, girl, you're still saying something only through someone else. It's weird. Just like you was talking shit about us through the Let's Play page. It's weird. It's weird. And let it be known, like, those other pages or whatever, I didn't even know these pages that she's saying go on or whatever, like, really even exist. So some of these new recruits, I do not think about at all. Like, I don't even be knowing they exist until somebody maybe post it or talk about it or whatever on their community boards. But other than that, it's like, child, bye. Like, ain't nobody sitting here like checking every insignificant person's page that you want to recruit to talk shit. Baby, we're barely listening to you. And in the future, y'all, I don't even want to hear, I don't even want to be told nothing, sent nothing, none of that. Like, I want these people to just go away into the abyss because I know losers when I see them. And I'm not going to keep engaging it with, like, losers will pull you down. Do y'all understand this? Losers will do nothing but pull you down because they have no intentions of trying to rise above themselves. They have no intentions on rising. So they only come in contact with low vibrational people, easily to manipulate, easily could, you know what I'm saying, do their works because these people do not have a mind of their own. They're not conditioned to ward off evil. They're not conditioned. So when you keep listening to a dummy, what do you become? Dumb. Or do I need to put this in some type of fancy words to make you a believer? It's dumb. It's very dumb. And that's why I'm done playing with the dumb. People out here really losing in real life. And the worst part about it, I don't need none of that. I'm done with that. Um Sorry, y'all. I booted myself out. Yes, thank you, Miss DD. I ain't got time for it's layman's over here. It's layman's. So everybody can understand it from the front to the back. I don't want to hear it no more. I know idiots when I see them. I know people who's just out here to tear people down all day, every day. I don't even want my emails and my phones or none of that filled with all this demonic energies and people and the words of the evil. I just don't want it. No, I just don't want it. I just don't want it. If you listen, mm-mm. All that riffraff and switcheroos and all of that, I'm not doing it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm not doing it. I'm not here to evaluate why this person's here, why that person's there. Be where you gonna be and let me be. That's what I want. Let me be. That's what I want. It's a wrap. These people don't know how to roast. They got to do all this extra. Like, I'm not an underhanded person. So I'm not going to play the game your way to become and a just a completely untrustworthy, disloyal human being. I'm not becoming no dirty person because in order to play with low lives, you have to get low and you have to stay low because they're never going to come up and out. That is the fact I'm giving you from the 411 right now. You have to realize when in order to tango with low lives, you have to get down in the low. They're not ready for mountaintops. Some want to stay low. Let the stupid be stupid. And honestly, I know when I've said all I need to say. I know when the mission is complete for me. I know when the mission is complete for me. It's too much underhanded, disgusting things going on. And in order to tango with the disgusting, you have to get disgusting yourself. You have to get dirty. I'm a roaster. I'm not a dirty person. I'm not underhanded. I'm not a snake. I'm not a snitch. I don't know how to tango against those types. And I'm being honest. I tango with a lot of people, but I don't tango with snitches and rats and things like that out in the real streets. I'm not going to do it in the YouTube streets. I'm just over it. Now, will I still be out here roasting motherfuckers? Yes, but not these. There's plenty of things to roast and have fun and laugh about. I'm gonna have a laugh in just a minute about some, but I'm done with these peasants. I don't care who they recruit. I do not care that they are obsessed. Let them. I'm going to let them be obsessed. I'm not telling anybody else to pay them dust or do anything. I support whatever people got to do because that's what I wanted. I wasn't on nobody else's time when it came to if I got something to say, I'm gonna say it. So I'm not gonna tell you nothing that I don't want to hear. I'm just letting the folks know I've said it all. I've literally said it all. Anything else that has to be handled accordingly, hey, whatever. But as far as this type of thing, baby, It's just and if I'm over here recognizing people for the demonic energies that they are, why would I want to keep calling your name? That's the thing that I realized. If I know that you are a demonic person, just like I don't wake up call like you not gonna trick me like that ugly dude down there be doing his people. You're not gonna trick me. You're not gonna have me up here chanting your name. You're not gonna have me up here doing that. That's why it's time to pay you dust because you are the red guys people, for lack of a better word. You belong to negative energies. That's what y'all represent. And that's why I don't want to tango anymore. I realize that I keep saying it. I don't want your pictures in my phone, even though it gives me a laugh. I don't want to trap demons in my atmosphere. What you mean, 12K? I'm just not doing it. I'm not keeping the demons trapped all in my phone, all in my channel. Nah, it's time to cast you up out of the algorithms over here. You can stay in whatever algorithms you welcomed in, but I don't want y'all in my algorithm. It's time to give you to whatever entities that y'all rocking with. It's time to remove you. I am listening to a replay and y'all live. Oh, because Chad, we ain't know what you was talking about. Sticks, we ain't know what you was talking about. It's time to remove it. Because I'm so well rested. And then I heard somebody crying out about the mental challenges this has put on them. And I realized those that's going through all that mental stuff is in direct contact with them demons over there. That's why ain't nobody happy. That's why people bringing up old stuff. That's why people run around here frowning. That's why people can't do no straightening over here against me without lying, manipulating, changing narratives. That's what we have to realize. If you gonna keep lying your way through this thing, hey, it's already been proven that that side is built off of liars. Why do we need to keep coming up here debunking your lies? Why do we need to keep coming up here trying to wash the filth off of you when we could just leave you in the pig pen? Y'all mad because everybody over here thriving. Y'all mad because everybody over here is cool, is happy. Meanwhile, y'all trying to work against everything that you can't stop. It's weird business, man. This was probably one of the most important lives when it comes to the people within this saga. It was my realization. I can't do nothing about the demons you welcome inside of you, but I can do something about them being a part of my world, my life. Your names is nothing different than trying to argue with the devil all day. I don't have to do that. I win by standing in truth. That's why I sleep good at night. Now I may have later nights than others, but I'm still gonna get my rest. I can cuss a person out. Oh yeah, thank you, Ro baby. I don't even know what the likes is, but if somebody would love to hit the like button for me if somebody would like to contribute to this lives, be the very first person to bless this live with a super, that would be amazing. You know what I'm saying? I might have to consider you the sponsor of this live. You know what I mean? Now, who want to sponsor this live besides myself? Shout out 57. Well, that ain't too bad because we ain't have like no huge crowd in here. Cause I ain't go live for the crowd, you know. I'm very spontaneous with it. I'm not chasing a time slot. I'm not chasing people. I just come with my heart. Oh, it doesn't matter, whatever God puts on whoever's heart or the universe or whatever, you know. I ain't picky. Nothing could be better than what the giver or the offerer chooses to give. You heard me? Straight like that. I take the blessings in all currencies. I take the blessings in supers, cash apps, presence, prayer, knowledge. I take it in all directions. You feel me? Let me see here. Hold on, guys. Let me make a little room so I can stretch my legs. Cause I forgot this the position that had me with a pinched nerve the other night. This is my favorite way to sit. Let me see. Yeah, baby. You said, oh, okay. Thought supers were better. Well, one the only difference is one goes to your check and one the cash apps are instant. And the other difference is when people cash app you, you get 100% of your profits. But on YouTube, you know, we have to give a third 30% of our supers. So like see what Miss thank you, Miss Fee. I love you, baby. Thank you for sponsoring this live. Thank you for being a sponsor to this live, baby. Shout out. Thank you, baby. So like Miss Fee sent me 5. That means I'll get 3 and YouTube will get 2. That's how that go. In a nutshell. And like we give 50% of our memberships and we give so basically if you have like I have $5 memberships, that means that I get 250 per memberships, YouTube gets 250. Coffee links, I believe, is 50%. So we get 250, they get 250. But of course, people don't complain because that's the only reason why y'all hear YouTubers saying they prefer cash apps is because you get more of what people are donating. You know what I'm saying? But the reason why I don't mind either way is because a blessing is a blessing is a blessing, and both ways is a way to I do believe that YouTube is a great platform that gives us these opportunities so I don't, and because I don't be cutting my ads and stuff on because of my content, there ain't nothing wrong with, you know, it's almost like if you got a business inside of a shopping center, and you might, pay rent for a building, a space within that shopping center. You know what I'm saying? But yes, YouTube definitely gets a cut on everything. But like I said, monetarily, I think it's a great platform that allows us to grow in many ways and to reach many people. And for that which, I ain't mad at it. You know what I'm saying? Oops, excuse me. Let me see. Yeah, 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 y'all. So, when people hear that, like if somebody might say, "Hey, if you guys don't mind, can you do cash apps today or whatever?" It. People look at it like the content creator is like being greedy or funny or this, that, and the third. But depending on how big or small your channel is, 30% could um, you know, hurt some. You know what I'm saying? If they're looking at it like that. But I don't I look at it like, either way, it's a blessing. Absolutely. Now that's how I started, brother Callie. When I first started, I on purpose did not monetize my page because of that. I wanted my freedom or whatever. But I actually ended up getting monetized on my birthday in 2023. Was it 2023? Yeah, it was 2023. No, 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 no. Cash App is its own thing. When somebody cash app you, you get 100% of that. But I will also tell you this, family. Everybody, believe it or not, everybody gets um a cut. Yeah, right, Callie. Oh my God, I used to do too much too. Everybody gets their cut on all these apps and things like that. They just get it in different ways, family. For instance, on Cash App, the person who sends money has to, like, if you want to send me $5 on Cash App, you still paying uh, you know, 25 cents or whatever taxes, so the taxes that you pay to send someone money goes to Cash App. So Cash App doesn't charge the receiver, but Cash App does charge the sender. They do charge the sender. So ain't none of this stuff for free. Hey, Miss Her, how are you? Shout out. Sorry, y'all. I'm over here drinking this smoothie. So I actually have people that um stopped using Cash App because of the taxes. But we also are taxed on here when we send money. So it's kind of actually the same thing, believe it or not. But see, like I know money, you know what I'm saying? I do money. This is why I also married the man that I married, because we know business. This is why, building my YouTube and stuff like that, he pushed me to broaden my horizons, because my husband, he's like me. We understand business and things like that. But a lot of people do not look into things like that, and don't realize that, you're paying taxes on in all this stuff that we send, and this, that, and third. Now it may just be a few cents on a dollar, you know what I'm saying? Like YouTube sending supers is only it's not a lot of cents, taxes. You might be paying 14 cents or whatever the case may be, but everybody getting their money. Now, to wrap up, hold on, guys. Let me sit up, because there I go being a lazy content creator. Hold on, y'all. And thank you again, Miss Fee. I greatly appreciate it. Okay. Now, my next order, well, like I said, to wrap up that is just me letting y'all know I'm over it. I'm no longer gonna be out here playing these reindeer games. I'm really kind of tired of just the endless if it means anything, y'all, I'm a roaster for life. Okay. I'm my comedic effect grew as I became a content creator, and I love it. I love telling jokes. I love, roasting and lightweight. Thank you so much. Shout out to Miss Fee and J Bands for sponsoring this show today. Thank you so much. All right, now two sponsors out the same household. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Shout out, shout out. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it. Um, when you realize, hey D Adams, when you realize that there is no end game to it, when you realize that these people don't want to do better and they don't want to grow, you can't keep yourself in a place where this is still a way of being stagnated. Why? Because I'm also a learning experience. I also like talking about things that matter, and so these people really are very low on the totem pole of things that matter. I ain't saying they don't matter to someone, but they don't matter to me. Shout out, Ashley. Much love to you, sweetheart. I hope you have a great day at work and great live earlier. They just don't matter. They don't want to learn. I need to get back to this computer. Oh, you at work, Miss DD? I hope you having a wonderful day. Hey, Miss Diane. Hey, sweetheart. So, this is kind of why I'm like, whether they stop or continue, I'm over it. They are not a learning experience, and they're not a teaching experience. You know what I mean? They only want to give grief and bullshit and lies. And all of that is the devil's playground. Liars and thieves and all of that, manipulators and all the gluttony over there, greed, all of that. I'm not getting myself mixed up in it. Okay. I know witches when I hear them. I know demonic spirits when I hear them. It's a lot of people who got certain characteristics that remind you of trolls and witches. If you really was to think about it, let's do it for a second. Can we do it? Are y'all want to do it? Y'all trying to play or not? Cool. Now close your eyes for a minute, because I don't think y'all really went there with me. Close your eyes for a minute. Picture all the ugly motherfuckers that we have to go back and forth with. Picture it. Don't take yourself too fast. Picture it. Look at the eyes in your mind. Look at the noses in your mind. You got crow, vulture noses. You got troll, pudgy looking noses. You got a lot of people that's frowning, don't even know how to get up here and smile. You got jack-o'-lantern teeth. Look at it. You trying to tell me this ain't no witchy type stuff? Look at the faces. Think about the voices. Think about the tones. Think about it. Think about it. Think about the facial features. Think about it. Everybody, no edges. Think about it. Hairlines pushed back. Think about it. Come on. Come on in maroon. Uh-huh. Think about it. Think about them troll looking noses. You ever seen Where the Wild Things Are, even though I love them? Feel the nice. I'm trying to tell you. Think about it. Think about how they gotta hide themselves. Some sitting when they is on screen, they sitting in darkness or low lights, like vampires and shit. Think about it. I bullshit you not. Think about some that do be on live and remember their eyes. One I saw not too long ago. Matter of fact, remember the one that was on the trampoline and remember when the face switched at the very end? Remember when the eyes went dark? Was you here? Was you here? Were you here in my home, in our home, when I played you the short? And in the last second of the short of the person on the treadmill, the eyes went dark and the face changed with some demonic filter of some sort that looked like a demon. Think about one that came up here with devil horns on their hats. Think about it. I ain't taking you for no joke. I'm telling you, when I say they are demons, that's not me saying, oh, you're just a mean little. No, I'm saying they have demonic souls in them. Some have sat on the screen on camera in low light, whites gone from their eyes, soul gone out their bodies. Screen looking distorted and kind of snowy and yellowy and something. I've seen this on two of them. Come on, talk to me, brother Callie. Period, Pooh. I had an epiphany about this last night. I said a lot of people think that this is just something to say. Oh, they're evil, they're demonic. No, I'm telling you, they witchy. That ain't no game. What I'm trying to tell you now. I had an epiphany about this. I said these is really real live demonic people. That's why they don't smile. Witches ain't got all their teeth. Witches always got a whole lot of toofuses missing. Witches always got some type of weird facial features, whether they eyes too far apart, they noses be shaped funny like trolls, birds, frowning, angry. It's what's in them. This ain't no YouTube shit. That shit is in them. You wonder why? Do you really wonder why they don't have no holy matrimony situations over there? Because ain't nothing holy about them. The universe won't even let, they're like black widows. They like black widows. Somewhere around here, the universe is saving some brother from getting entangled in their webs. That's why they all single. That's why they all baby mamas. Now, some people out here baby mamas and they have a future in front of them. Being a baby mama or a um um you know, good parents not together waiting on your mates and living your life and all that. Ain't nothing wrong with being single. But these witches are single for a reason. Ain't no boyfriends in sight. Just niggas laying up. Ain't promising shit. Why would they? Why would they? Not a one, not a one is married. You might can find one that's like a co-host or somebody down there in a chat. Now I ain't saying everybody over there ain't married, but ain't none of them CCs over there in relationships. None of them. Seen a lover where? We done seen some car riders. We done seen some people sharing a meal. Where the fuck is the love? Where is that? Where is somebody loving on you or bringing a loving energy out of you to where you wouldn't even want to get up here and hurt other people or other relationships? That's how you know you ain't never been in a good one, because you wouldn't be trying to tear down good ones. You're jealous of good ones. You're jealous of people that are getting loved, kissed on, hugged. My husband had his arm around me all night long, stroking my hair all night long. So we fell asleep, snuggled up in each other's arms. Y'all can't even fall asleep next to a man because he gonna listen. Trouble, trouble. If you accidentally roll over on a motherfucker, if one of you biggins was to roll, and since I ain't coming back and revisiting you anymore, I might as well throw in a couple of jokes. But if you biggins was to lay next to somebody and fall asleep, that brother gonna be in trouble. Trouble. He best have his affairs in order. That's a tricky and a sticky situation. That's why the universe out here protecting these brothers. Y'all not healthy for these brothers out here. You're not healthy. You're not stable in the mind, running around here trying to unalive people over there, everybody else crazy. I'm coming for your grandma, your third uncle no longer here, twice removed. I'm coming for your children. I'm coming for oh. But everybody else is crazy. Uh-uh. A couple of you don't want no relationship and marriages because you scared you're gonna have to share the food. You afraid you don't want to sign up for a lifetime of having to share the refrigerator because y'all can control the kids. Y'all can tell the kids, no, you ain't getting no snack right now. But you can't tell another grown person what they can't have, and don't let them smoke no grain and catch the munchies. They gonna get put out expeditiously. You don't mind paying all the bills and having a kept nigga, but y'all don't want to share the food. That's some nasty work. What up, cousin? I ain't never seen nothing like this in my life. Linda, listen, Linda, listen. Chasing us on 99 platforms now today on a Monday. Oh, we're gonna sit still and see after a weekend of causing all of this commotion. Now that I've caused destruction in about 4 towns this weekend, I'm going to sit still and we're going to watch and see if the townspeople have anything to say. You know, we're going to be checking. Hopefully, they won't have nothing to say. We're going to try to burn down all their towns over the weekend, but Monday, we're going to sit back and see if they bothered. We're going to see if they bothered. They better not be saying that name. We coming through they cities trying to create all kind of havoc, but they bet not. Listen, I've been trying to destroy them Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But Monday, I'ma sit and be a sweet little girl. And they better not say nothing about what I did Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, because today is Monday and I don't want to play. If you don't close the refrigerator and shut the entire fuck up, stay shutting up. I would love to play that game with y'all. The shut the fuck up game. They're gonna be miserable. We talk about 600-pound women. Yes, honey. Barely can get up off the couch. Need a forklift to get out the door every day. Got to use all the grease and margarines to get out the front door. And over here, child, listen. Them motherfuckers, the only ones I know can literally have their bodies in 7 channels at one time. Like, damn. You come over here, I see y'all damn fat ass fingers. I go over to AD house and then I see your fat ass thighs. I go over to a Moore house, I see your fucking pushback ass hairlines. Everywhere I go, it's one of your body parts just sticking out, covering the whole damn saga. That don't make no sense. Sitting here with 100 pounds in each of our damn channels. I go to Miss Fee house, and there go your turkey fried necks and your blubbery ass chins all over the place. Just motherfucking fatty deposits pouring out all over the place. Don't make no damn sense. I see your gums coming from a mile away. Big bitches done fucking, listen, Linda, listen. Mad at me because they on treadmills riding a nowhere fast. What the fuck I gotta do with that? Fucking little engine that could. I mean, ain't no way I could end this declaration without saying my piece. But listen, Linda, nobody give a damn. You spend one day on the treadmill and y'all just think y'all is Victoria's Secrets and them next top model and shit. That motherfucker burned one damn calorie on that treadmill and then went and ate for the rest of the damn day. The fuck? Oh, hell going on out here, and why come for? Why come for is it happening? Sitting around here, worried about everybody else's pockets and shit, counting everybody's money and shit. Man, if you don't count them hairs underneath your chinny chin chin, leave me alone. It don't make no sense. Y'all losing motherfucking damn the hair on your head to grow it on your damn 7 chins. That is crazy. We ain't seen one of them on a treadmill ever since. And by the way, Oompa Loompa twins, we just testing you out real quick, okay? We just testing you out. We gonna see if y'all can continue to shut up. Oh damn, motherfuckers! Thanks to y'all hairline, I'm always a step ahead of you because I can see what you motherfuckers thinking. I can see what you're thinking. Your rooftops is missing. I see all up in your head. I know every move you make. Damn shame y'all running around here looking like George Jefferson's sisters and shit and mad at me. I just can't do it, man. I just can't. It's weird. It's weird. Over here eating damn brontosaurus legs every day. That don't make no sense. That shit don't make no sense. Oh, Flintstone dinner having ass bitches. I can't. It's weird. Yeah, they whole rooftops missing, bro, baby. Them motherfuckers is the gummy bears. Teeth, one of them teeth just gone. Sitting up there trying to cover up her damn face with them sausage ass hands. Been fucking coming for me all weekend, trying to make me look like a bad break room. Child, bye. Sausage link better leave me alone. I'm asking to be left alone by all gremlins. See here, trying to send people off on us so you can pretend you quiet so you can get the rest of the day to eat. You trying to take the damn rest of the day off so you can eat your way through this sector, giving people information on us. Licking the grease off your fingers while you type that bullshit. That shit crazy. Mm-mm. Child, I can't do it. Mm-mm. Over there, sitting over there like, so this is what we're gonna do, y'all. So I'm gonna sit quietly in the middle. I'm gonna send you off to the left side. I'm gonna need you to drop this information off about this person in this chat. I'm gonna send you to the south side of the saga. And what I want you to do is dox this person anytime after 6 p.m. Okay? You got it? Is you writing this shit down or not? And then I'm gonna send you to the west side of the saga. Now, what I want you to do is in about 10 minutes, I'm gonna send you 2 pictures of this person's deceased family member. Now, I want you to eat a little something first. Meet me right here at about lunchtime. I want you to post this on the troll page I made last week. Not the one from a month ago, but the one we made last week. Drop that off on the south side. Then I'm going to send you to the east side. What I want you to do is I got a phone number for you. And what I want you to do is, this is Sarah's mother. I want you to start calling her around 8. That's usually when she takes her bath. And don't nobody call her when she's having a bath time around 8. And this gonna scare the shit out of Sarah's mother. If you just ring that phone between just ring it from 8 to 9. All right. Then when y'all done, quietly meet me in that group. I'll be waiting in the middle. All right. I'll be waiting in the middle for y'all to let me know when you done. Meanwhile, I'm gonna sit in the middle and be real quiet. I mean, real quiet. Everybody got their orders. Everybody got their orders. Now, if you don't do what you're supposed to do, you know you can't come back around here, right? Now, you know if you don't handle your business, you know you can't come back in here, right? You know I'm gonna have to out you, right? You know I'm gonna have to send my people for you, right? So just get it done. Get it done. That's her way of not trolling us, y'all. That's a way of not trolling us. Mm, mm, mm. Me like my giggly bush. Ooh, ooh. Excuse me. I'm real far from my goal. So if anybody want to send me $1, if the family can, collectively, you know what I'm saying, get me to my 15 super sticker goal, you can send me $1 each. You know what I'm saying? You can send $2 and say one from a friend. You know what I'm saying? Don't have me out here looking like big back now. Don't have me looking like big back out here in these streets. Come on, man. Come on. Y'all gonna have me out here looking like big back. Mm, mm, mm. I'm done. Ah, ah, ah. It's like commission today. You must go live on the one, 2 times, 5 times, and break room twice, so you be cut off and put on a community board. Thank you for my third super. Thank you so much. I'm a little far, so I'm gonna change my goal to 10. Now I'm sad. It's a Monday. It's a midday Monday. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna switch that up and shoot for 10. Now I'm saying? No pressure on the family. Right, y'all? Not big, extra large back. Man, listen, it's a shame. But yeah, so I'm throwing that when they rest. They want you to rest, please. You better tell them, cousin. You better tell them. I don't take orders from no hammer hawks. The fuck? Sitting up here been calling me Bucky for 79 months. I think some people were at the strip club. Ah! Thank you, cousin, for the blessing too. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you so much. It's okay for us to have some slow days. Guess what? The day still blessed up. The goal is whatever we reach. You know what I'm saying? Straight like that. By the time we end this live, baby, that would be the blessings God have for me. But I gotta promote myself though. Know what I'm saying? If I don't care about me, who will? Who will? But yes, baby. And thank you too, Miss Heard. I hope I said thank you. Oh my, I'm doing good. But yeah, so that's it. That's all with that, y'all. That I do hope people move on, and jokes aside, just move on with yourself. Stop trying to, keep stuff stirred up every which way and claim you're not stirring it. I'm over it. Oh, you fine, Mel. You fine. You are fine, sweetheart. And it is no worries, baby. It is no worries. I came at an interesting hour for a reason, because honestly, it ain't never really about that for me. You ain't got to worry about that. You ain't got to worry about that, baby. Mm-mm. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, honey, because they can't stop talking about people over here. I don't care if they rotate us out and say, "Oh, we're not going to talk about what you call it." Then they're just going to talk about the other what you call it. That's it. That's all. But yeah, I'm happy to keep them out of my commentary. I'm happy. I hope everybody do it. Yes, you do, Mel. Yes, you do. Yes, I'm blessed and highly favored over here in the 411. Let me see. Yes, you so crazy keeping it real. Let me see. Okay, I read that. I read that. What to do and then report you. Yes. Co-workers that do them and then report you. Man, 12K, you hit that on a nail, baby. 12K, you hit that on the nail. Yes. We know everything that they say our lives. So if everyone just ignored them and let them talk to themselves, I wonder what they would do. Child, keep talking. But they can keep talking because I'm done. I'm bored, you know. As a matter of fact, speaking of my next topic, because listen, final last call for alcohol. Wherever everybody is, be happy. Just be happy there. You know, that's my final true thoughts on this whole beefing and saga shit. If you happy and you believe in yourself and your channel, okay, keeping it real. No, I'm not calling no damn truce. I'm calling to shut the fuck up. Okay, everybody shut the hell up. I ain't calling no truce on shit. I don't want to be friends with nobody. I don't want to know nobody. That's what I want. I want a call to forget I exist and let me forget you exist. Ain't no true shit. I ain't got no good thoughts about you. I don't want no good thoughts about you. I don't want nobody back. I don't want nobody nowhere. I just want you where you at and to leave me the fuck alone. Don't come wanting no smoke with me. And then when I give it up for 40 days and 40 nights, people get out here crying, don't know which way to go, who to turn to. I'm done with that. I'm tired of people not being able to really handle me by themselves. That's weird. Me and Ash did that for a week or two. These people been ganging up for a lifetime and still ain't won the battle. Ain't no need to keep doing this to the war. If you lost the battle, ain't no need to be signing up for war. Just go on about your business. We all fine with that. I wish y'all would have went about y'all business months ago, a year ago. Let people do whatever they channels gonna do, whatever they support gonna do. You don't have to worry about it. And keep in mind, everybody got their supporters from somewhere. Whether you got them from Brianna, LaTruth, somewhere out there from other sectors, everybody come from somewhere. Let's not get cocky. You damn right. Now, Callie, I got to pin that and leave that right there for a second, bro. I'll leave that right there for a second, baby. Bro, you ain't told no lies. And y'all, I put a piece of dentine in my mouth. I'm a sucker for extra fresh breath. Um, so I ain't mean to be smacking, but you know, when you put gum in your mouth on that first round, you know what I'm saying? It be so tasty and juicy. You gotta get it right. Um, you crazy, me. You are crazy. Hey, Miss Saya. I agree, Mel. But you know what I realized too, sis, is and bro, sisters and bro, what I realized is that if if I see that people do not know how to think for themselves, I don't need to be in communication with someone that have to get their answers from someone else as a grown person. If you have to wake up in the morning and figure out who somebody don't want you to like or want you to like, want you to support, people over there ain't even supporting people because they want to. It's the go along to get along crew. I could know you're not shit, but because I done so much not shit for you, with you, I can't even really get out of the program. That's what really goes on. If you can't beat them, join them. But my father always said it's more than one way to skin a cat. It's more than one way to get somewhere. These people presence don't bother me. Our presence bother them. They don't like seeing what real support and people who can rally around each other and help each other in real life. They don't like seeing what that looks like. That's the moral of this story, Callie. And I love that you hitting all the nails on the head, baby. Period, cousin. Y'all in the chat speaking my language. This ain't what you call having to roast people to tell the truth. You see how like-minded the energy is in here. Wrong is wrong and right is right. Digging in somebody's wrongdoings from way back in yesteryear does not cover up the wrongdoings you're choosing to do as a person now. That's what's weird to me. People around running around here trying to point out how fucked up somebody was, or pointing out somebody's past stuff from years ago. It doesn't cover up the disgusting person you are now. That's what it doesn't do. You can't harm and embarrass or not or exploit someone who have made changes, overcame some things, or simply made a mistake. What these people are doing, don't it's not a mistake, it's who they are. They disgusting on purpose. Absolutely. But in this case, no, it's not about it ain't even about that. It ain't even about that. Let me see. Absolutely, 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 Mel. Absolutely. They be like, "Oh, I don't say nothing back," but I don't say nothing back. Don't respond. Like, who the fuck is they? For real, for real. Y'all got it twisted. Yes, yes. And people do whatever that person says. That's crazy. I'm not gonna get out here and be trolling people because you want me to. Like everything I do on my own accord for myself. Anything I respond to, it ain't because somebody send me anything and you can just send me anything or tell me anything and I'm gonna activate. No, I choose what I want to activate to. I choose who I want to roast based on whatever's going on. These people don't choose shit. This person literally commands at these people and they wonder why they are mentally unhealthy. You wonder why you mentally unhealthy? You wonder why y'all sound so evil? You wonder why you live to bring people down? It's because you're down. And instead of finding your way up, you would rather try to pick through somebody else's life to see how you can make yourself feel better about yourself. And you can't. And then that annoys you. You see that no matter what you do, a person, competence is competence. But because a lot of people think that they can use things to take someone's confidence away, not knowing that it shows if you think those tactics can be used, it means that those tactics can be used on you. You're using what has worked on you. You're using things that people have used to weaken you, or where they found your weaknesses. And you're thinking everybody moves in the same weaknesses as you. That's the first thing y'all have to understand. It's sickening that women are so powerful with their words because they can command their people to do whatever they want, but think that their words hold any weight with people who are powerful in their own right in ways that they don't even realize where they're so weak and powerless. You can't make no one with sense follow the senseless. So you just can't tell me to come on, let's go. I got questions. Where are we going? Who are we going with? Who all gonna be there? What we doing when we get there? And what's the reason we going in the first place? Thank you, Sonya. Love you, baby. Thank you for my fifth super. Thank you so much. I'm 5 away from meeting a new goal. Thank you, my sugar muffin. Big hugs and big kisses. I appreciate you, sweetheart. I'm a person that got questions. I don't care how long I've known you. I don't care. I don't care. I just don't care. I don't know how many ways to tell you. I don't care. I'm gonna have questions. You can't just send me off. You can't send me off at all. You can't just send me to attack people that ain't bothering me because I'm bored and I want you to be my friend. That is building a weak team. You're building a team that ain't gonna push you to grow. See, I'm self motivated. That's why I had to lose what I had to lose because guess what? My focus was on the rebuild, not on the loss. See, people like them, they want you to stay in your losses. They don't want you to think about how you gonna build back up. They don't want that to be your result. They want you to sit and wallow in what you've lost. I don't do that in life. When you lose something, you either replace it if it's replaceable, or you get through without it. Straight like that. You could tell that people don't know how to rebuild because when I read between the lines. When you see a person that can only have a mind on the loss, they don't know how to rebuild. They don't know how to come out through the storms unless somebody pull them out. Somebody can assist you, but you still have to want to you don't want to be heavyweight, for lack of better words, what they call dead weight. You don't want to be that. Nobody wants to help somebody that don't want to help themselves. If these people over there don't want to see the light and realize what's reality and what's not, then I'll leave you in your world. I'm not going to keep wasting my time standing still trying to get you to want to go where I'm going. It ain't meant for you to go. It's meant for you to stand still. It's meant for you to stay in the same place. People who ain't aligned with me wanted me to be in the same place. They want you to miss what wasn't growing. They want you to miss they want you to miss things that aren't no longer present. You got to learn when to let go. You got to learn when to let go. I would never sit here and say I ain't have some good times with a lot of people I'm no longer aligned with. I ain't gonna say I ain't had no good times, good conversations, funny moments, all of that. But it that way, waiting for things to be like it used to be was not sustaining me. Waiting on things to go back to yesteryear wasn't sustaining me. That keeps your mind in the past. No, the day comes where you got to say, you know what? Things are what they are. You accept it and you move on. See, hold on, babies. And some real good advice is people also got to know how to move accordingly. Because y'all know when I first got out the game, I used to schedule my lives. I used to schedule my lives, but then my haters used to go live 2 and 3 deep at the same time as me. So no, wouldn't nobody come in my lives because we all shared the same supporters still, even through a lot of the beef. I would schedule lives trying to make my shit all professional and stuff. And people will do you in any kind of way. I used to have 2, 3 people over there on RH side going live when I went live. Now they worried about someone else going live or not going live and all of this. Y'all used to do that to me on purpose. 2 and 3 deep. That used to be wild. That's how I ended up doing random lives, never scheduled, and figure whoever meant to be there is gonna be there. Cause I ain't chasing people and I ain't chasing no dollar. Whatever I have to give, I'm gonna give it regardless. So I started thinking like that, you know? I started thinking like that. Whoever gonna be there, gonna be there. That's it. That's all. But with all this extra stuff, it's a wrap. It doesn't serve my interest anymore. So, you know, I'm seriously over it. Are you talking to me? I guess it's the switch up and the cowardly lions for me. I'm a Leo and ain't never a coward. I would bungee jump before I cowered out. Just my analogy. Period. Oh, love me. Post that. There you go. Yes, it is crazy to me. And people will literally say, you changed, you changed. No, I haven't. I'm where I was. That'd be the weirdest part. I miss the old break room. Why? Why? Why would you not want more from me? Because guess what? The new break room, as people like to call it, did not have to grow without those that was with me. That's the weirdest thing. That like everybody so quickly like to say, I left, I left. I'm the one left. Right. I ain't get the big head and started booting people up out my life. But when I started growing without people having to be in my life, then it's I've changed. How? Some people claim they left me because I've been arguing back and forth with my attackers for so long. Yet we still here arguing. I'm still under attack. I'm still cussing out the same people that's cussing me out. What has changed except your locations? What changed except the locations? Got to make it make sense. Got to make it make sense. Can y'all hear me? Okay. I think y'all can. Okay. No growth mindsets. That's it. That's all. They need to start sucking on the bitty dead effort. Period. Period. Period, Pooh. Excuse me. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. So yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Everybody know how I feel about them. And I think this is a great way to be done because anything that I really ever wanted to say, I've said. Anything I needed to get out to whoever, I've gotten out. I think this weekend was needed. I think it was needed. Closure. I absolutely got closure. I 100% got closure. Believe it or not, the Hammerhawk keeps doing me while she's trying to tear me up. She's actually helping to make situations better. See, that's the thing that people don't recognize when it comes to the universe. Thank you, Jessica. Sometimes the very bricks you're trying to tear down from somebody is being used and added upon. God over here matching me brick by brick. Every brick you tear down, God gonna pick it up. Or I'm gonna pick it up and take it to God. Has always given me double for my trouble. Double for my trouble. Then y'all get mad when somebody's sitting bigger and better than they were. You get mad when somebody, what you try to knock down, becomes even bigger and better. Then you get even madder. You would try to knock down somebody's one room studio just for them to end up in a mansion right before your eyes because you had small-minded jealousies. That's what it means to make your enemies your footstool. They throw salt on your name, but they get you real seasoned up and looking good. They try to out you, but yet they only prove you are who you say you are. They try to get people to turn against you and get tea on things, only to show that you were who you said you were. They try to get people to throw dirt on your name, not knowing you gonna wash it off with the truth. Get you some. Get you some. I don't know if I like your energy. I don't really like you. I don't. Your energy is not a vibe over here. Do y'all know that lady? Do y'all know that weirdo that's coming in here telling me how to feel? Did y'all know that person? I make no apologies that they gone from here, but ain't nobody gonna come in my house, little girl and me. You know, you get throwed out like Uncle Phil did Jazzy Jazz. You heard me? When you come around here, I get you gone. So your first comments will be your last. You heard me? Oh, y'all don't see that little y'all don't see that asshole, Jessica Rupert. Is Jessica Rupert somebody people in here? Cause Jessica Rupert just got thrown out like Uncle Phil did Jazzy. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you, baby. I let them slide with their first comment and actually thought they was attempting to make some sense, but when they came back like a dodo bird, you know, they had to get gone. Oh, I don't even know because on stream it was rather lengthy, but all I had to see is girl in the building, and ain't nobody gonna address me as no. I ain't nobody's little girl. You can address me as break room, tip the gift, BR, or however other situations, but you ain't gonna come up in here and little girl me. So I don't really know what you said and don't give a fuck. But next time when you come in here and troll me, you better start your sentences off a little bit better than that with some respect. You better put some fucking respect on it. I know what the hell be making y'all think y'all can run up in people's cribs and just say whatever you want. Nah, it'll be your final words over here. What the hell I'ma read a ops message for? Child, bye. You got one word to fuck up when you dropping a sentence in here and you get tossed out. I've been telling y'all that I ain't one of them. I don't need a whole lot of details to speak my mind. I don't need all that. Your opinions ain't welcomed over here. Y'all be coming over here like my wrench don't work. Child, bye. You waste a lot of time. And the same thing goes for the rest of y'all writing paragraphs and tagging me. I don't listen to that shit. I gave one person the energy the other day just because I felt bad. They wrote a whole book to me on their page, and not one motherfucker came over there and liked it, commented on it. So I thought I would do them a favor. And I said, you know, I didn't want you over here talking to a ghost when you're addressing me in your little shitty McShit face page. So hello. Hello there. How are you? Good day. Good day. That's it. That's all. Yeah, I'll be over there writing me books. What you writing me love stories for? I don't read them novels. And I rarely check my mentions thing where it tells me somebody done tagged me. I don't really do that. The only reason I do it is if one of the sisters reshare my lives or something like that and tag me. I don't be looking for y'all gremlins all up in my shit tagging me. Tagging me for what? Do it look like I care about y'all opinion? Ain't no need to write me no novels, baby. Ain't no need to even do it. Or come over here with your opinions. Some I'll enlighten you, and others, nah. Coming over here writing no books and think I'm about to sit to take my time out to read somebody's insignificant novels poorly written to me. We listen, Linda. We probably need about four of them. We might as well change all four doors. You know, we got a door each side, so you know we might need four of them, Miss Lady. We might need four of them. Man, it's sad. You so crazy. Period. And they know how we do it. They can't just come up here sneaking and geeking in these weirdo names. That's how. That's listen. If I don't see your name from the past or on a regular in the present, uh, no, 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 no. You can try to get through the door all you want. You gonna get tossed out regardless. Period. We listen. We got soldiers on every floor. On every floor. Y'all be coming up in here sending y'all most goofiest supporters to come in here and talk our head off. I don't care about y'all opinion. It's a wrap from here. Okay? The time with dealing with losers and lames is really over. That's the one thing I agree with Greaseball about. Now I do agree with the hog mouth on that one. Y'all can't penetrate me. The last leg, the last little load I needed to unload, I did that over the weekend thanks to the Hammer Hawk. It's a wrap. We don't want to talk to none of y'all. We don't want y'all opinion. Here in the 411, the doors is closed. If you ain't already here, if you ain't already been in the building, if you ain't already like for real, the doors is closed. It is closed. For the future, the way we're going to be building onto this family is from other places through other topics and other things we'll be discussing. We done with all these sides and things. And I'm making my own declaration over here. I'm making my own declaration. I'm ready to roast some other people. I'm ready to laugh about who wore it best and who wore it worse. I'm ready to talk about some other things, okay? Now, I ain't telling you I'm about to follow in none of y'all footsteps as a blogger, okay? I'll be over here doing me. Real life shit, other people life shit, all kind of stuff. I don't want to be like none of y'all, okay? However I get my future success will be off my own back as per usual. I don't have to find those stories to break down if I don't want to. I can be on camera, off camera, around the camera, through the camera, and everywhere else. Let me do me and y'all do y'all. Once you done lost enough, stop competing. Maybe if you stop trying to compare how you can beat someone else and just compete against who the lame motherfucker you was yesterday, we wouldn't have to be here. Compete against who you was yesterday. Real rap. I knew people need to be vetted. Yes. Ain't nobody want no more people dealing with this saga. I don't want no people from over there. If you ain't fell out the bushes yet and said hello, it's a wrap. I'm not interested. Y'all be waiting till y'all get done dirty, then want to be friends again, want to be cool again, want to be family again. Nah, buddy, the doors is closed. I don't want nothing from that side. You are past the limitations of not having overdone it on the Kool-Aid. You're past the limitations. If you're still over there on that side and ain't realized what's going on, you are past the limitations of return. And I am so serious. I ain't got nothing to do with nothing else and nobody else channel decisions. But over here, I've seen enough. I don't want nothing to do with it. If you was able to stuck it out this long on that gravy, on that train right there, your the ride has went further than you don't went too far to come back. You don't went too far to come back. I just stand on that. I don't want nothing from over there. You ain't gotta be jealous. You ain't gotta worry about it. Y'all run around here wondering about, oh, if more tell everybody to stop following y'all, y'all gonna be back where you was. Well, let us all worry about that. There and don't speak for people because that's what you used to. You're used to people being able to be swayed here and swayed there. I don't do underhanded shit against Amore for her to not want me to have love and support over here. Why would y'all even have that impression? We not underhanded over here. We was just dealing with a lot of underhanded people. I don't expect for my channel to have to stay where it is. We'll continue building on the family from all over places. All of us. Miss Amore has a lot of people that has that her channel has grown from that came from other stories, things that she still covers. I know that y'all ain't even got to tell me that. Trust me. Trust me. I'm not even saying that for y'all to remind me. I'm saying that because this is something that they love to repeat against me and Ashley D. And I'm letting them know that the things they try to use over our heads is not something we concern ourselves with. People have seen that those that have turned away from me has had the craziest reasons. I think the people I'm around now would appreciate what I was worth to some people over the pettiness of kicking my back in. That's what I think. I think the people around here can see through folks trying to paint me as some shitty ass person when my life is full front and center. If you wasn't so busy being an enemy, you wouldn't have to dig for information if people would let people be comfortable opening up their lives and their spaces to their audience and community without their haters wanting a front row seat to every part of it. If people wouldn't use people's stories maliciously, you would know a lot more than what you go dig for online. That's just the truth about it. Ain't nobody over here pretending to be more than they not, but I ain't gonna pretend to be less than I'm not for a whole asshole. I don't come up here and talk a good game. I live it. My receipts be receipting. I ain't talk about flying planes. I let you watch me fly planes. And gonna let you watch me fly some more. I don't talk about love. I let you watch love. I ain't talked about just the fact I wrote books. I've showed my work to you and I've read you one of my books. I ain't talk about making music. I play my music up here. Straight like that. I don't be up here talking no good game. I live what the fuck I'm talking about. You can't pull up no backgrounds on me that I've happily shared the stories to. Can't talk about no family of mine that you don't know like you don't know me. But if you wasn't betting against me, you could have gotten to know me. Yeah, that's that there. Oh yes, I will, cuz that right there is definitely what they always saying. That's what they always saying. But see, me, I don't live by that type of stuff. I live by what's meant for me is gonna be for me. Period. That's it. That's all. You know, I'm absolutely in love with my support system I have. But that don't mean I'm out here kissing nobody ass for it. I'm just being me. I'm nice to Amore because Amore is nice to me. And you want to know something even realer? Y'all want to know how I know that's bullshit? Because I was getting to know y'all before I came into her chat. Now, who gonna say I'm lying? Who gonna who gonna really say I'm lying? I was getting to know y'all over here before I came over there. Do y'all remember when I came down in a chat for the first time ever in a Morris chat and I said, hold your stingers? Does anybody in here remember that? And I came over there because y'all had started showing love over here, and even Amora came over here and dropped me a super chat one day while y'all was over here kicking it, and she came too. And I said, I want to return the favor, and I want to go over there and I want to show her some love and drop her a super sticker. And that's exactly what I went over there and did. But y'all was over here before her. And that's just straight up the truth. I wasn't even communicating with them more when I was getting to know y'all. When y'all was coming over here and we was laughing and just kind of, filling each other out on some other stuff. Me and Amora came later. Now tell me I'm telling the story over here. Shout out to my cousin. What's happening, baby?
What's good? You know what? I did what I did in your chat on purpose because sometimes the devil hate to be disturbed. So the comments that I was making, I did it on purpose. And then from what I'm hearing, you said that they were like done talking about it. Did you say that they were going to shut up or something to that extent?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, as you can see, you know what I'm saying? Your folks is just so predictable. You know what I mean? I'm talking about the devil herself. She's so predictable. Like you forgot we was in a whole group, so I know how you move and I know all your trust me, I know all your pages. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? We even got phone conversations of how you run your pages and how you was attacking your own people. So basically I already knew that it was her because just her words. You know what I'm saying? She's the only one that speaks vomit out her mouth. She the only one that do that on her pages. She does.
Absolutely.
She goes low. You know what I'm saying? Other ones will come in and probably ask questions, that are opposing questions. But her, she goes low. So I did exactly what I did on purpose because she not done. That's my thing. She not done. She just sitting
Hmm.
around. She'll say she done, but she'll sit around and wait to see if you're gonna mention her, if you're gonna say something about her. You know what I'm saying? Even if you ain't even gotta say nothing about her, she just want to
Absolutely.
keep it going because what? She ain't got nothing else to do. Her life is her life
Hmm.
is her life is shit, basically. Let's go ahead and say what it is. You know why she's talking about my son? Your life is shit. Your life is shit. You know what I'm saying? So that all had nothing to do with your life.
Talking about your son when now?
Yeah, she was in it, the Jessica chick. Yeah. Yeah, she said something about my son. But who cares?
In this chat?
Yeah. Yeah. But this is my thing.
What?
Yeah, but this is my thing. He's very protected and he's well taken care of while you think that he's running the streets. See, that's because that was her last comment. You know what I'm saying? So I know that it's her because she's the only one that brings up my son. She does. No one else will bring him up but her. You know what I'm saying? So I know that it was her. Period. Plus I know
Hmm.
some of her page. Plus I know some of her
Yes,
page.
that page has trolled me before.
Yeah, yeah, I know some of her
Hmm.
page. But I did exactly what I did and I put the comments in there because I just wanted to show you that she not done. If she said it, she not done. She not
Well,
done. I did it on
she
purpose.
showed that in the same post by saying, "I'm gonna shut up, but I want you to keep going." You're encouraging and inciting people to comfort people, and then you want to hide in the shadows and act like it's us. You and these people come out, they want to say, "Oh, y'all attacking them, y'all harassing them, y'all won't stop talking about them." But that's what they get you to do, to defend yourself and say, "I'm not even bothering you. Why are you bothering? Why you no? Just talk to yourself because they disgusting. Like I've never seen such disgusting humans in my life, and I just don't. I'm doing myself a disservice acknowledging their existence. I didn't
Yeah.
even see her come in and say that, but I also agree with you that it was her because
Yeah,
it's
I
how
know
she
it was
words
her for a
things.
fact. Yeah, I know it was her for a fact.
When she was talking to me, it's certain trolls that come in here and word things and write things just like she does.
Mm-hmm.
When she comes in here as herself, they talk just like she does.
Yeah,
She don't even change
exactly.
the personality or nothing. It's
You don't
always
do yeah.
her.
It's yeah, is she predictable? She's so predictable. You know
So
exactly
that's
what she's
what she
gonna
gonna do. What she does, cuz, is she slows down talking shit as herself, and then she goes and troll for days under other people.
yeah, yeah. She go to her
Hmm.
troll page. Yeah, she go to her troll page so she can, basically say the same thing she gonna say as her original self, which is kind of dumb.
Yes.
Yeah, that's which is kind of dumb because I thought troll pages was supposed to be different than your personality, but you're a troll.
Hmm.
Even in your regular self, you're a troll. So
And she looks like one too. I'm telling you, her nose is shaped like that of a
I'm
troll's.
just saying, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and I know, and the second person was her too. You know what I'm saying? Like you talking about somebody, wait, you fat yourself. Oh, I'm curvy with mine though, baby. I'm thick. I'm not 600 of them. I'm
At all.
curves with mine. You know what I'm saying? Just invest in a good waist trainer. That can help. You know what I'm saying? If you do it like a half a mile, mile a day, you might can keep, get it down. You know what I'm saying? But you got to be willing to put in the work. You know what I mean? I love my
Mhm.
fitness. No one's gonna disturb me from that. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't stop anything. I'm not on a sofa wrestling with my son for no bag of chips. I ain't doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? At all. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, everything I got, I
But you
bought
know how it
myself.
go.
Yeah.
You know how I started my channel with workouts and exercising and stuff because that's what I love to do as the previous personal trainer. Well, if you're a person that loves to be fit and slender, but in all the right places, well, then you're a crackhead. So you got to be careful with
Yeah, yeah, you
all
got.
the weight
But wait a
sizes.
minute, they said we both on crack. I'm fat though. I'm fat, but I'm on crack.
Right,
I don't know how that works,
right.
but you know what I'm saying? Because I know what the crack does. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, they said I'm
Uh-huh.
on crack, Shawty. So if I am, it ain't working. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say. If I'm on the crack, this shit ain't working, Shawty. You know what I'm saying? I need to try something different. You know what I mean? But a workout ain't never hurt nobody. You know what I'm saying? And I think if you put more time into your mental, your health, I think you'll feel much better about yourself. I don't have nothing to do with why you don't feel how you feel about yourself. Point blank. Period.
Hmm. I mean, coming talking about people's children when
Wait a
you on
minute,
the
we got
internet.
this Sonya chick. TC, how are you giving people suggestions on how
Oh
to control
God.
their weight at your big and shaped like an
Hold on.
egg?
Don't block that person, y'all.
Oh,
Hold on. I gotta
girl, go
before you
sit down. There's
continue.
nothing health about you. that's
This now you
that's
guys, this here is the dummy that trolled me when the big sloppy dude was coming for me over there. This is who was coming in my chat then. It's the same rotation of troll pages, all belonging to the Hammerhawk. Okay, y'all?
hmm
They
hmm
all tie into the Hammerhawk, whether they are her doing it or someone. Some of them are people who do troll for her. A lot of them are her that comes in your channels back to back. This is another one, y'all. How many times y'all seen his name in my chat?
Who the Sonya
Hmm.
Gilmore said? She said,
Yes.
yeah. I mean, I'm. It's just the lingo for me. You know what I'm saying? This the lingo. This is her lingo. This is how she talks. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm
Yes.
I'm 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 secure in who I am. Hey,
Period,
mama.
Pooh. Yeah,
I'm
Sonya
good at who
Gilmore
I
was
am.
blocked, y'all. But I emptied my block list the day I was trying to look for Miss Fee and see why Miss Fee was blocked. So I emptied the block list. So we're just recreating it. But I wanted, before I blocked this person, I wanted to show y'all that this is one of the main trolls.
And then the main fact of Sonya Gilmore saying that she was the one on the troll page trying to solidify that it wasn't Amber makes me even know more that it was Amber.
But I just said, Sonya, that a lot of pages are her, but it's people like you that are trolls for her. That's what we're saying. Some people actually choose to troll for her because that's what I've seen y'all do it so many times. Y'all done it to me, the same names. So y'all may be people that ain't her, but you're still doing it for her.
Girl, that's her.
Hold on, cuz I'm just for keeping it real. Y'all the ones sitting here hype each other up, not taking any accountability. You got a big girl sitting here trying to tell people how they need to work out. Baby, let me tell you something. It is a big, big difference, okay, between that and that. All right. See, TC would not qualify for 600 pounds fix my life. She wouldn't qualify.
Oh, I would.
No matter no matter how much you dislike her, she just wouldn't meet the qualifications. Now, second of all, I don't know what you mean, hyping each other up because it's funny, Miss Gilmore, how I see your name in all the places where there is Hollywood Square panels going on, with a bunch of people hyping each other up to talk shit about other people. What do you have to say about that? Hmm? Let's hear from you, Sonya.
Yes,
Let's
Sonya.
hear from you.
Yes, Sonya, because I'm very confident and I do work out. You know what I'm saying? I stay toned up because I love my thickness. Yes, I do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No problems here. But yeah, Sonya Gilmore, is that it?
Hmm.
Okay, Sonya Gilmer. Sonya Gilmer is probably she probably 600 pounds herself too. Is the reason why she's behind a troll page. That could be it too. That could be
Sonya,
it.
you don't have to talk to any of them for you to volunteer yourself to do stuff like this. Hey, let me ask you this.
Wait a minute. She said she don't even
Real,
talk to. She don't even talk to Amber like that. She said I don't talk to her like that. You people are delusional.
who do you support, Sonya? Do you mind answering that? Who in the saga do you support?
Yeah. Who? Yeah. Who do you support, Sonya? Because I don't see you in their chats trolling them. So are you just a basic troll page, or are you just out here on a limb, Sonya?
Well, either way, they out here on the limb. But who are you out here on the limb for? I'm just a regular person that sits watching all the people that put my comments into things. That's it. Nobody puts me up to it. These are all my own opinions. Okay, well, whose chats do you go in and support?
Yeah. Yeah. Who? Yeah.
Let's
Who
let's
chat? Let's yeah, let's just talk to Sonya because she needs, she wants us to talk to her. So basically, I guess she thought she was gonna get us off our rocker. But yeah, she could just talk. Let's talk, Sonya.
Saya, we're past that. It's not a hypocrite being someone who is on a, for instance, let me tell you this. You see how TC has suggested maybe walking and exercising and things like that. See, you don't have to be my size to give somebody healthy advice on how to
Hmm.
be start a journey to a healthier weight size and yeah, healthier weight class, you understand? So you don't have to be tiny, you don't have to be petite or this that or the third. You can still be thick, you can even hell still be big. But when somebody is twice that big, why do you find a problem with somebody giving a person advice to be healthier? See,
Hmm.
sometimes y'all take insults that, because this is the thing, Saya. Would y'all be so determined to dislike people that you don't even want to see the positivity or good in nothing? Y'all
Hmm.
just be looking for the issue, when it
Hmm.
isn't even an issue. Whoever you are, you understand? Whoever
Yeah.
you are.
And I wasn't even addressing Sonya. I was addressing Jessica when I said what I said because I know for a fact that Jessica is one of her pages. You see what I'm saying? I know for a fact that that was her. So I was addressing her. Sonya she just butted in. I don't know who Sonya is. But you
Because
know what I'm
Sonya
saying?
is always butting in. Sonya is always butting in. And Sonya just got unblocked for me like less than a week ago. In which you'll be back blocked. But like, because for one, you're not gonna be over here disrespecting my cousin in the first place. But
Wait
the
a minute.
reason
They
why
said,
I'm
wait a minute. She
even
said Sonya just, Michelle, I'm sorry. Michelle said Sonya just misspelled her own name.
I'm done. Wait, wait.
Ah, you cannot make this up, yo. I'm telling you.
Oh
Hey,
Lord.
this spiritual
Wait.
trauma. I'm telling you, you
We
cannot make this up. See,
we, we gotta
sometimes you can aggravate people with your presence. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And and you talking the way you talk, but Sonya misspelled. Sonya, you misspelled your name, sweetie. You may want to.
Right. Y'all should not have let me accidentally miss this one. I seen some. See,
You,
wait,
you might see if you spelling your name right, sweetie. Sonya.
you forgot your name was Gilmore and not Gilmer. Listen, hold up. Listen, Linda, listen. I think you have bigger problems in life than people's weight. Like if you don't even know what your own name is, baby, I'm gonna need you to stop worrying about other people that's talking to other people. This might be a good time to mind your own business and learn the business that you created for yourself. Like this whole identity you got, you might have wanted to take some time out to study the different people that you are, because you're losing it. You're losing it. Okay, you're starting to lose a little bit of your credibility on who you are. You said I'm myself. I'm speaking for myself. Well, who the fuck are you?
Oh,
Who are
see, and
you?
Sonya, you know what? And
Tanya
Sonya, she's
Gilmore
wishing.
Gilmer.
Yeah, she's wishing. She said, "Sweetheart, that is not toned up. Stop the bull s. Like, come on. I work out every day and eat
What?
healthy, and I don't like
What?
nothing like that. And healthy people don't look like that."
Oh my God. Saya said, but
That's what Sonya
anyways, I'm
said.
not going
Yeah,
back and forth. Of course you're not,
yeah,
because
mhm,
you forgot who you are going back and forth with. You don't even know which self
yeah,
you is. I'm
yeah,
doing this on
yeah.
my own. No, you
You
not.
got.
You
It's
doing
hard
this
to
for
keep up. It'd be hard to
you
keep up when you
doing this
take
for
it.
Saya Gilmer. You're not doing this for Gilmore. You doing it for
For
Gilmer.
Gilmore. Yeah, yeah. But you could tell Gilmer, or Gilmore. Either one, Sonya. Yeah, I mean, I would like to see how you look as being healthy. If you
But
have
she
a
sure
picture
can't
of
spell
yourself,
being healthy.
yeah, if you have a picture of yourself, I want to see what your healthy looks like. That's all. I want to see how your healthy looks, Gilmore, Gilmore, Gilmore. Ah, girl. Mm-hmm.
Listen, are you coming in peace? Or are you coming up here to say, bitch, shut up? I don't know.
She said
Who
she
is
supports
that
the
though?
people
Oh,
who ain't on bullshit. So who are they? Can you
yeah,
name
you
some
still
content creators? She said she don't like people who pick on other people. So let me see who her content creators are. Who she watch. Let me see. I'm sorry, y'all. Immediately I see that I like Amber, and honestly, people pick on Amber all day, and you were one of
wait,
them.
wait,
Actually,
wait,
used
wait.
to support.
Fuck
Mhm.
all that. Wait, cuz. Now. Saya, Saya Gilmore. Listen, Linda, I have a question. Wait. So backing up in this previous conversation, you was quick to say, I mean, I don't even talk to him like that. I mean, da, da, da. But now that's the first content creator name you put in the chat that you support. Oh, Saya, baby, there's a conflict of interest here.
Gilmer.
Oh,
God, Miss Gilmer. Oh,
sweetheart, sweetheart. Come up here.
yeah. Please drop the link for Sonya. Sonya,
I'm gonna
come
drop
on
the
here
link.
so we can talk to you, baby.
I'm gonna drop the link.
Oh, they use the
Let's
big word too, outlandish
let's
comments
talk about it.
and
Let's
then
talk about it.
when people actually call you out on it, and then you want to block them. Oh wow, Sonya.
Period, Miss Heard.
Yeah. Come
12,
okay, well,
12K said,
you said the cattiness is not gonna work with me. Okay, well, come on, Sonya. I'm not trying to be catty with you. Oh, you know what? I'm not.
wait.
I come in peace. I know you've heard that before, Sonya. I come in peace. So let's chat it up. You should drop the link, cousin, so we can talk to Miss Sonya
I
Gilmore.
already
Gilmore.
dropped it.
Oh,
I
Gilmore,
already dropped it.
Gilmore.
How you gonna tell me to drop the link and you ain't even read it? Love it like
Yes,
said
she's
TC.
okay.
She
Yes,
got
she's
some
okay.
personal beef with you.
Yeah, I just want to know what her personal beef is. So I want her to come up and tell me. Because see, I don't even know Sonya. I've never seen Sonya. I know that she's a troll page, but just by her language, I'm pretty much banking on who she is. But yeah, yeah, I can talk like a grown woman.
I'm tickled. Me personally, I am entertained. Okay,
Yeah, it's funny.
I'm I'm entertained.
It's funny. Mm.
This lady says, "So y'all just let people on the porch."
I
It's
come,
all good.
Miss
We well
Lady E.
guarded. We well
Yeah,
guarded.
Lady E, we just want to talk to Tanya because I think we're all women here. I'm
All right, I
assuming
think
Tanya's the
she's here
woman.
with us.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Oh, let's see what we got going on.
Hello.
Hel- Hello, welcome to the
So, what's your guys'
stage.
questions? Welcome, welcome. What's your guys' questions? Because I don't know where we left off at.
Okay, let's get into it a little bit. Now, I do. Now, you said originally in the chat, darling, that you came here on your own accord. These are your own personal opinions, things like that. You said, I don't even talk to Amber, this, that, and the third. But when I asked you who do you follow, the first name you put in the chat is that person. So being which that now listen, this is what I'm gonna say. Now, if someone just doesn't like drama or think everybody's picking on people or whatever, then a logical person isn't going to dare come pretty much like unbiased. You're not going a person ain't going to come like you can't say the first person that you support is that person who is like literally by my opinion the biggest troll and troublemaker in the YouTube streets, but you
Okay,
say
so can I
that
stop
we
you right
pick
there
on
real
people.
quick? Can
No,
I stop you right there? What
and
makes you
not
feel like Amber's a
disrespectfully,
troll?
not
No,
disrespect.
I'm not
Hold on,
being
sweetheart. Hold
disrespectful.
on,
I'm
hold
just
on,
trying
hold
to
on,
ask
hold
you
on,
what
hold on,
makes
hold
you
on,
think
hold
that
on, hold on,
Amber's
hold
a
on,
troll?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, sweetheart. I'm gonna let
Wait a
you
minute.
speak.
Hold on. Now, let me answer her. What makes us think that Amber is a troll?
Yeah, like seriously, what makes you guys think that Amber's a troll? Like seriously, because like I've been sitting back and watching for the last few years, and I'm gonna be honest. Break room, I used to follow you because you was funny as hell. I ain't gonna even lie. You was funny as
Thank
fuck.
you.
But
I
you
still
started
am.
going in on Amber and all of them for no fucking reason. Like, girl, you was going hard, like real hard.
Okay,
What
And
so
do you
I
consider no
and
reason?
you kept nitpicking and nitpicking and nitpicking and nitpicking and nitpicking. And the Amber literally would try to stand up for herself. Like the girl would go quiet. Like she would not say
okay,
nothing. And you was going
okay,
for days in and days out. So
Sonya,
I'm just trying to
Sonya, you
figure
couldn't have
out
been there
what
from the
makes
beginning.
you think that
Sonya, you
Amber
couldn't
would
have
be
been there from the
trolling.
beginning. Sonya, you couldn't have been there from the
I've actually
beginning.
been watching this whole thing play
But I'm
out
saying you,
with the
look,
whole
baby,
YouTube thing since day one. So I've been watching
I've been in
everything.
groups with Amber, so I know that she trolls. Stop it. I've been in groups with her,
Okay,
so I
so
know
what
that she
has she
trolls.
done this last year that has been trolling for you guys to go all out like this? Like seriously.
Amber comes to the forefront first, sweetie. You don't see that? You don't see that
No,
she comes
I see break
Okay,
room sitting
okay,
over
I
here
got a question.
looking
Okay, I
all
can help
day.
with
And
this.
I see,
I
huh?
can help with this. I
She's
can help
listening.
with this.
She's here to be here
Hold
for
on.
2 years.
No, I'm
Hold
seriously,
on.
like seriously, I'm just a
Hold
regular
on, hold
average
on, hold on.
motherfucker that sits on YouTube watching shit.
Listen,
Okay, well,
Saya. Instead,
you can watch
listen,
everything,
TC.
Sonya.
Hold on, TC and Saya. Hold on.
Okay.
I can simplify this a little bit because instead of us even having to take it and back here, this, that, and the third. I'm going to bring you a little further to the future and the current moments, right? Well, you see, I was having a debacle with another content creator named Dham, right? That had
Okay.
absolutely nothing to do with Amber, right? For a few days, my focus was on completely other people. I've had run-ins with one of the sisters over there. It's like two sets of sisters in the YouTube streets. I was in a whole debacle with D Ham and the other lady over there that I call Six Strands. But however, none of these things had anything to do with that lady over there, right? I also went through some things with some ex moderators of mine, also to which had nothing to do with that lady over there. Now, for some reason, I don't know if you're a supporter. I'm sure you was in her channel yesterday and the day before, as she was inciting ex moderators to come tell stories and things about me. And I'm sure you understand that my moderators and myself have nothing to do with her, and what we went through as friends or ex friends have nothing to do with her, right? But yet she made it her business to come out here and try to prove some points on me on a subject that had nothing to do with her. Now, me and DM, I had my issues with this man, and I'm allowed to do so because, see, he doesn't belong to anyone as far as I check except God, and that's questionable at this time. However, I had my issues with this man, and we are two grown people. Then what happens? The person who says they've been out the way comes back to incite herself in other people's business yet again. So there is no way you can sit on the platform and say, what is this person doing? What is that person doing? People do not come for her. I haven't put no one's backgrounds on
So
my
break room.
platform.
Explain why you
Yet
came at
the
Retta.
sister,
Explain why you
yet
came at
the
Dawn. Like real
sister,
talk, girl.
yet the sister has placed my background on her platform. I have not talked no shit about nobody's deceased anything yet. I've had my father drug left and right, but you don't seem to have a
Are you
problem with that.
serious
I
right now?
haven't threatened anyone out here yet. I've been getting threatened by people on Amber's platform. Amber saying she want to fight, other people want to unalive me, but
Oh
you
my
have no
God.
problems. You have no problems with that. You're only here to defend the people who screaming they want to unalive people.
No, I'm
Screaming
here to
here.
defend
Look,
the
look
truth,
at this
girl. That's
person's
it.
past.
You is
Look at this
What
person's
delusional.
truth are
past.
you telling, sweetie? What truth are you
No,
telling, Miss
like
Sonia?
seriously, you guys are delusional. Like, girl, I hear everything you just
How?
said, but that's not how
Where
stuff
do
get
you
down.
How?
You literally been on
where
here
do you
talking.
How?
You got your little feelings
How?
hurt when everybody kind of shunned
How?
you to the side, and you
yeah,
came on here
Miss
How?
on live
Sonia,
and
Miss
you rose
How?
Sonia.
to the
The
tag, did
only
all
person
this
that
shit,
How?
talking all
You
this
Miss
shit,
sound
Sonia.
talking
you
all
sound
day,
like your
smoking little
feelings
weed
are
and
hurt,
doing
ma'am.
googly bliss
You
and
are
whatnot.
over here to
Like
defend
seriously,
someone,
no, my
and
feelings.
your feelings are hurt because if they weren't, you wouldn't be here.
Yes, they
You're not
are.
going to
Why would my
overtalk me
feelings
on
be
my
hurt?
panel.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
will not overtalk me on my panel.
she's
Now
very
you can
hurt.
sit, you can sit and be real quiet, but you're not gonna come over here capping.
Yeah, she said we're delusional.
Yeah, it sounds a lot like this person right here. Nah, it ain't no one at a time because she's not going to come over here and think that she can just talk as long as she want over here. She's not going to think she can cut me off on my panel. Now we
Who
was
is
willing to
Danny?
listen to you.
Who is
Danny,
Danny?
the other girl child. That don't matter. The point
Oh,
is, I don't give a fuck who it is. You're not gonna come up here with all that bullshit over talking nobody on this motherfucking damn panel. That's whoever you are. Now that's what you're not gonna do. Y'all motherfuckers don't fucking run shit over here. Now I was asking you to hold on so I could respond to something you already said before you kept going. And you think you about to just be spurting all this shit out because you speaking fast. Absolutely not.
oh, she
Now,
jumped
if you
down.
ain't, if no, I dropped her down. If you ain't got no
Um,
panel decorum, then we don't need to hear you out. Now, I don't give a fuck what you over there saying, what you feel. If you can't say it respectfully, you can get the fuck on somewhere. Y'all bitches don't run shit over here in the 411. You over here trying to speed talk and talk over people. We don't need your story that bad or your opinion.
but we're the delusional ones.
Oh, whatever. But you ain't gonna be
No,
over here
we're
fucking
the
over talking
delusion.
me on my motherfucking panel. I don't give a fuck who you feel is delusional. I actually don't give a fuck how you feel altogether. But sometimes I be willing to see if y'all gonna say something different, say something worth a fuck, and you don't. Y'all come over here. We know who y'all are. Oh, I don't
Yeah.
talk to Amber, but who do you follow? Amber, but get the fuck out of here. You sound stupid. Oh, I'm over here speaking for myself, even though I can't spell my own last name. Get the
Dang.
hell up
Yeah,
out of
I'm
here.
speaking for myself, but I can't spell my name. Wow.
Yeah, you can toss that motherfucker out like Uncle Phil did Jazzy. Let's go, let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really not a setup because she didn't set nothing up but herself actually to show us how her train of thought is basically. That's basically what
Mm-hmm.
she did. She set up her own self coming up here, showing us how her brain operates. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Sounded sounding crazy. And they do sound like that girl. They do sound like that girl. Now I don't know
I
who it
don't know
is,
a Danny. Yeah, I don't know a
but it,
Danny, but she couldn't have been there from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? She couldn't have. You know what I'm saying?
nah,
Say
nah,
she's
nah,
been
nah,
watching for
cuz
2 years.
no. What I told you is over here in the 411, we cuts the shit. I told you over here, we don't do that. What y'all didn't know. When you come over here speaking, you don't enter my motherfucking house unless you know what the fuck you talking about. So I'm gonna assume you
Yeah.
know your facts and you just playing off people's top. We're not gonna
Yeah.
play that trying to persuade y'all into saying you know what the fuck going on. No, y'all come over here to cover up and speak that bullshit.
Yeah.
We ain't
Pretty
playing
much.
that shit over here. Y'all motherfuckers know, and you choose to move how you choose to move because you stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
It's a
pretty much
dumb
it.
motherfucker fall out the bushes. Every time somebody kicking some truth about their bitch, y'all come over here trying to act like, I just had people tell me that some shit wasn't about Amber or battery pack by Amber the other day. And what did Amber do? Prove that she was behind that shit.
But see,
We're not doing that over here.
but further prove my point on how what I was saying in the chat. Did you get where I was? You see my play? You see where I was going with that?
Mhm.
It further proves my point on who this girl really is. You know what I'm saying? And what she about. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't give her no light. She could say all what she want to say, but I don't give her no light. She could talk about me for 50 days and 50 nights. And guess what? My shit still
Yeah.
gonna be fresh and growing.
Hold up, hold up, ma'am. If let me tell you something, and you take this with you, okay? Saya Gilmore, you take this with you. You see how I'm not chasing none of y'all down with to make you believe this, that, or the third. It's because the truth stands on its own. Okay. I don't need people to jump in Hammerhawk's chat speaking on my behalf because when it come out my mouth, I let it stand by itself. You can argue day and night. You can say what you want to say, baby. I don't argue with the truth. And you
Yeah.
see how we always arguing with the Hammerhawk. It's because if she ever told the truth, we wouldn't be arguing. How about that? Just think
Hello.
about that. I don't
Hello.
argue with the truth. And if ever she told the truth, we would not be arguing. If ever
Mhm.
y'all came over here and stood on something, you see how I didn't mind listening to you, Saya. But see, you get up here and you start rattling off like you running this platform. You're not about to sit up here and spew out a bunch of bullshit to me. I went through this type of shit. That bitch is a bully. That bitch is a troll.
I was gonna let you
That's
have
it.
let her
That's
hang
all.
herself. I was gonna let you let Sonya hang herself, boo. You know what I'm saying? But hey, you
She
know what I
did.
mean?
She did.
Yeah, pretty much did. You know
You
what I'm saying?
hang
I
yourself
did
when I
exactly
ask you
what I
nicely
did.
to hold on. When the
Mhm.
host says hold on, because first of all, you rattling off so damn fast. I don't even really hear shit that you saying, but a bunch of cap. You
Pretty
going so
much.
damn fast trying to get out everything you trying to say for what? I ain't up here to fast roll you. I'm here to conversate, meaning I say my piece, you say some of yours, I give my feedback, you give yours. We go back and forth. That's a conversation. It ain't no I'm about to get up here and say a whole bunch of sucker shit, drop down and leave y'all with that. No, you're not about to do that. I don't operate like that over here. You're not going to disrespect my co-host. You're not going to disrespect me. You're not going to disrespect my chat. But we gave you a chance.
Yeah, we did. I just wanted her to hang herself a little bit. I don't know who Danny is, but I wanted her to hang herself because I didn't say anything to her about Amber. But Amber, whoever that Jessica person is, allegedly. Let me just say allegedly, but I know. But allegedly. You know what I'm
Well, I don't
saying?
want y'all. Hang yourself is a figure of speech, by the way, because I know y'all be
Yeah.
trying to do underhanded shit. So,
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, but I pretty much know a few of her pages. You know what I'm saying, and I know for a fact, but allegedly, it's supposed to be one of Amber's pages. And just by her talk, by her lingo, I was in groups with Amber, so I pretty much know. Um, she's the only one that talks once again about my child. You get what I'm saying? So that's why
mhm.
I mentioned that's why I said what I said. I would have never bought her weight into it. But because they responded or because she sent Sonya Gilmore over here, yeah, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. My thing is you still not gonna shut me up. I'm still gonna be irritating you. So I know, that's why I know the play. You know what I'm saying? I did it for a reason. You're irritated with me because you don't like me speaking facts, and that's cool. That's your irritation, not mine. I'm not irritated
Yeah.
with you, Sonya, because I don't know you. I'm not even
Oh, and
irritated with that's
not to mention, you see how I was running down all this stuff that has been done to
yeah.
myself and others.
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
the only thing Sonya had to say was, "Oh please, oh please, what?
Yeah,
Oh please me. That ain't no big deal. That I'm cool." That means that y'all don't be having a way to justify what you stand behind. You just want to come and point the fingers at other people, but you don't want to hold yourself accountability for what you applied, what you stand behind,
yeah, pretty
what you
much.
condone. It's oh please when your side doing it. But when
Yeah,
we're
the
doing the
people you
slightest
support.
thing, right, when we do the slightest thing to defend ourselves, is oh y'all doing the most. Oh, you doing the most. You mean me calling somebody a fat bitch is worse than dragging somebody's deceased people, saying F God? You mean it's worse than putting people homes and endangering children and families? You mean it's worse than saying you want to unalive somebody? You mean it's fuck you funky bitch. Put your life in danger? Fuck you funky bitch. Does something to your channel? Does it
Yeah,
change your life in any way? So it's cool to put people backgrounds up. It's cool to comfort people's husbands. It's cool to be
mhm,
dragging people kids. But you
mhm,
mad about people going live and calling people oompa loompas, trampoline backs. That's what y'all defended?
yeah,
Miss me with it.
yeah, yeah.
Go over there and tell it to your master. I'm not interested.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, she just they fell into that one, but they're easy prey. Let me just say that they so easy. They so predictable. You know what I'm saying? When you predictable like that, when you
Man,
predictable
listen.
like that, your game is weak. I'm just gonna say it
Talk
like it
about
is.
people hurt. Hurt about what? Ain't nobody over there pleading with y'all to do nothing. You over here trying to plead somebody else's case.
Yeah,
Why you ain't got nothing better to do? Why you ain't somewhere y'all also worried about kids and wounds and shit? Why you over here taking care of a big overgrown woman longer in the YouTube streets than you taking care of your own children?
okay, so let me ask you a question, cousin. And I guess I can ask the chat this as well, because I know a lot of everybody in here probably be, if they go over there, they in the bushes. They not in the chat. I'm assuming. This
Mhm.
is just making my assumptions. So when y'all, because I have them blocked, so I can't see
Mm.
nothing. I get stuff sent to me. But check this out. When y'all be in those bushes, do y'all ever drop down out the bushes and start on in like Miss Gilmore did? Do y'all go into the chats and say you this, you that? Do y'all do that, or y'all just listen to what they have to say? I just want to know, because I see that usually if it's a chat where truth is being told, that's when I see
Hmm.
trolls. That's when I see the trolls the most. And then it be
Period.
the trolls that bash. It don't be like a opinionated conversation. It be the trolls that start bashing. You see what I'm saying? So that's why
Right.
I'm trying to see, like do they do y'all go over there in the bushes? Do y'all fall out? And when y'all hear them talking nonsense, do y'all say something to them in defense of y'all opinion, or do y'all start bashing them in their comment? Can you hear me? Do
Right.
y'all
Oh
do they
yeah.
do
Oh yeah.
yeah do okay, even even when it was a time that we went over there, I don't remember myself ever going into nobody's comments bashing them or trolling no one. So that's why I'm trying to see the difference. I'm just trying to make an analysis here. Like when y'all be in the bushes on those people, or in those bushes of those people, do y'all drop down and start trolling them in their chat?
Baby, I don't even be in they bushes. I don't even be in their bushes. Unsubscribed and all of that. If I'm subscribed to anybody, it's because I didn't know it or I forgot somebody, left somebody out of some shit. But no, I don't even like their voices in my ear gate.
You see what I'm
Now
saying?
I am one of the ones that people have to send something to, give me a clip or something like that. I'm not going searching through your lives where I gotta hear a bunch of your bullshit. I'm not doing it. No, 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 no.
See what I'm
If y'all
saying?
ever seen me in these people chats windmilling, tell the truth and shame the devil. Have y'all ever seen the break room jumping down in people's chats, talking shit and being disrespectful? Not unless you summon me and you tell me to come over to discuss something and your chat trying to play me or talk shit. Now,
Yeah.
if I'm there by the host inviting me or something, but people in the chat being disrespectful, I'm gonna pop off.
Oh,
But ain't
yeah.
ain't nobody chasing y'all around here. That's how
Yeah.
you know it's cap.
Yeah, that's my thing. And see, but you see how that's playing out, or do you get what I'm coming from with that? It's like when we're over here speaking, what we see, you know what I'm saying? What Stevie Wonder can clearly see. You get trolled. You get trolls like that coming in here, or you get trolls if you're talking about, if they don't like you, you get the trolls. And it's actually
Hmm.
coming from their group of people. But I don't see, even if people sneaking and geeking in their chats, I've never seen or heard of anybody jumping down in their chats to troll them. Ain't
Never,
that, ain't that funny?
never,
Ain't that funny though?
never. That's crazy.
It's funny.
You don't see none of us content creators and even our supporters. If the supporters go somewhere to give an opinion, or if they hear you lying or saying something disgusting, they might go tell your ass you disgusting for saying some shit you said, or or if you lying or something. Ain't nobody going and attacking people in their channels. It's then damn show not on no troll pages. When anybody pops up to speak they mind, they speak it in their regular page
Yeah.
and go right back to whatever chat they was in. That is also a huge difference. People aren't switching up pages to go talk shit and some troll page. They popping up on you and speaking their mind, and then they going back where they came from. It's them. They're not speaking behind no this bullshit name or that bullshit name. They telling you how they feel in real time. And they're not doing it attackingly. People can go make a statement and just leave. Like, that's it, that's all. Not sitting there to go back and forth with folks and all that shit for an hour in your chat. Hell no.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why I stay so unbothered about things. Because, baby, I don't got to sit there and listen to every name you done called me to know you done called me a name. All I got to
Exactly.
do is get word on one damn name you done called me, and I can activate on your ass if I want to. I don't need your whole synopsis of lies and shit. I'm not about to sit here and be debunking. You can come up, well, you know how easy it is to lie?
Yes.
You
Very.
come up with a new lie on somebody every day. Every day they come up here and say, this person broke. Meanwhile, ain't got no access to their banking, don't know shit about their damn life. Oh, but you broke. Why? Because you want me to be? Oh, you ugly. Why? Because you want me to be?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your channel dry. Why? Because you say it is?
Yeah, because you say it is. Yeah. Yeah. All that's facts. All that's fact. They
That's
can't.
what we dealing with here.
Yeah.
They say it to make themselves feel better. When they see that people are really moving and it's like people are recognizing the truth within people. We was at a time where there was sides and it was like, look, I don't care what you're saying, you don't care what I'm saying. But now we're opening our ears to truth. That's what I respect around here.
Mhm,
The day that
mhm.
y'all try to talk me out the truth is the day we're no longer aligned because I stand on that shit. Even if it's my truth. Most
Yeah,
certainly, if it's my truth.
right.
I can't
Exactly.
sit out here and fake you around no corners and expect for you to believe in me saying this or that, but I'm faking with this or that. Nah. This is why you can talk your shit and not care what nobody dig up because you know your truth. Can't nobody use your truth against you.
Yes, you. Yeah,
And
like
they
I've
damn
already
so.
spoken on my son. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody who watch me know about my child. You know, and how he wanders off sometime and come back, wanders off sometime and come back. So for you to say that, you know what I'm saying? You just held on to the wander off, but he comes back. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's just a mental issue that he has. You get what I'm
And
saying?
guess
So,
what? Instead of her being a real person, caring about another person's life and saying that, you know, if I was talking about your story and I mentioned that, do you know what I would be saying? I would be focusing on the fact that God brings them back.
mm,
Whatever goes on in his mind to stray him away, God brings them back.
mhm. All the time
That
he does.
means God ain't took a hand off of this child. So why should his mother?
Exactly.
And the mother don't want y'all hands on them in the first place. So you trying to put your hands on the child by your words. It don't matter. See,
Mhm.
hey, all y'all do in real talk, y'all prove to me every day why I don't want no parts. Y'all show me every day that listen, I gotta have discernment. I gotta know that you can't pin it. Don't come near me with your words and stuff. Your fancy words. When God pulls you out of something, you don't walk back in it.
Mhm.
When you
Exactly.
have to think of a person, when you're amongst somebody, I don't give a damn that this the YouTube streets. The screens don't keep your ear gates protected and your eye gates protected. If you around somebody that makes you keep your head on a swivel, you around somebody that you can't trust not to shit on you or turn their back on you. If you can't trust people not to leave in hard times, what the hell is you holding on to them for?
Mhm.
I don't care if it's YouTube or whatever. I don't want a subscriber who's, yeah, I got your subscription, but you're damaged with that subscription of being, you might be poison to my channel. You might want to come in here and start shit with people. You might be working for the enemy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had to be more careful with shit like wrenches. I had to trust people who made it out with me or who came in during the storm. See, when somebody will walk into your storm with you because they got faith that you a good person and you gonna make it out, and that you worth being in the storm for, that's who I want to be in the sunshine with. When somebody went through the storms with you from the beginning and made it to out on the other side, that's who I want to be standing in the storms with.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
want people that's only here when times is good. I don't want people that's only here when ain't no troubles. Because then you're not gonna be strong enough to help me on the other side. You're gonna leave me when my legs and my arms get tired of paddling in the water. You're not gonna help me to help each other so I can help you. You're not going to know how to trade off good energy so I can hold you up for a few minutes, let you rest. Then I can get a little rest. If we both sitting here not helping each other, you just watching me sink, but I'm the only person caring about saving you while I'm in the water right now.
Exactly.
What does this look like? I don't want to be around people that don't know how to figure out, okay, how do we get to the next level, to the next part? How do we make it to where I would rather we both help each other succeed than we both help each other to fail. I don't want to be around nobody that wants to volunteer for my falling.
Mm-hmm. Or
I
you
don't
know,
want that shit.
secretly, or the secret. You know, I'm with you, but not really. You get what I'm saying? Or you know, I'm with you on the front end, but on the back end, I'm not with you. Let's say
Yeah.
that stuff like that. You
Yes.
know what I'm saying? I would rather you just not be with me at all. You get what I mean? Or I would
Yes.
separate myself. Period. Point blank. Period. Now I'm just gonna say something because a lot of people in your chat, you know, because we did have sides then, so they wasn't over here. But I'm going to say I went hard and I was rocking hard with Amber. If anybody know it, everybody should know it. You know what I'm saying? Even when she first popped up on the scene. You know what I'm saying? But then I just seen how she would start moving. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't have nothing
Mhm.
against the girl. I just didn't want to rock with her like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Actually, I was still going in there supporting her, but I still wasn't rocking with her like I was in the beginning. You know, so I was calling this girl my little sis. But then
Yeah.
I did start seeing how she was moving, and how she was moving was effed up. So I guess because we didn't go along to get along, that's when they just started despising us. Who knows? You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
yeah, I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can do it if that's what you choosing to do. But leave me the fuck out of it. I don't have nothing to say to you about what you're doing. You shouldn't have nothing to say about me about what I'm doing. Y'all keep bringing me back
Mhm.
up. I'm not bringing none of y'all up. I can care less about any one of y'all to tell the truth. Jessica, Sonya, or Amber. Let's just keep it a buck. I don't give a fuck
It
about
was
none of these
Jessica,
motherfuckers.
Sonya, Raya, Tanisha, about three Kims, Toya, Sheeta.
Like I could give two fucks about any of these people because I don't know these people. I
All
don't know
right.
none of them. You know what I'm saying? I just grow to liking to her when she first came out in the beginning because I felt like she was being targeted at first. I felt like she was being targeted. But you know what I'm
Period.
saying? Eventually, when you sit back and watch everything and you're not always in the midst of everything, you see a lot of shit. And I seen it. I seen it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? I just decided to detach myself and left it alone. I didn't get on here and bash her for 90 days and 90 nights. So I didn't get on here and mention her at all. She is the one that was antagonistic. That's the
Yep.
only time when someone address her when she's being antagonistic. You know what I'm saying? They gave her her green card to be messy, but then you know they call us what the fake positive ones.
Yep.
But we can be fake positive. You know what I'm saying? If that's how y'all feeling, but we ain't out here bashing people or doxing people either. You ain't never seen superfans put up nobody's address.
Neither have you seen the break room, and you ain't seen me threaten nobody either.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So basically, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you was trying to do, I guess to get up under my skin, it didn't work. You know what I'm saying? The fat jokes, they didn't work either. You know what I'm saying? They didn't, because when you confident and you know what you got and you know what you hold, nothing, nobody's gonna shake it. And that's just all it is to it. You know,
You
no
know what
matter.
you dealing with when you got women that takes things that should be, and I'm being real honest to y'all. I don't know whose stories, any of these stories, like the lies that the people tell on others or laugh about, is always somebody's true story, even if they lying on you. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
so I do not see how women could sit here and support women that drag children, but then these very children, they could drag women, and then they're trying to throw being mothers in my face the next minute. That's weird
Mm,
shit to me. It's like,
yeah.
baby, as long as I'm not a mother that's like you, as long as I will never raise a child, like how you are showing yourself as a mom, I'm cool with whatever you saying about me. They don't know your story, but yet they sit here and take whatever they think can hurt you to
Hmm.
try to hurt you.
Yeah, they do.
because
They do.
because they're just now learning, whether they're lying or if they're telling the truth, depending on what they're saying. But they'll try to, again, they didn't have nothing to I didn't do nothing to no one, so the way to hurt me, because they couldn't beat me with roasting, is to say, oh, that's why you can't have babies, that's why your daddy did this to you when you was little, that's why you did that, that's why your husband's leaving you, that's why you're getting a divorce. You see what I'm saying? That's what gets spewed out to me for telling the truth about you. Now, you're not in my household to know what me and my husband got going on, right? So, but yet you'd say that lie, you know. And it doesn't even matter. Say, for instance, of course, God knows that is a lie, but say, for instance, if somebody said was the truth, but you still don't know that. You know what I'm saying? And in this case, for instance, there's women out there who might be going through a divorce, but you're laughing about divorce on happy marriages. That's weird. It might be a
Mhm.
woman out there who do want kids. You don't know what the fuck I want or what I can and can't have, but yet you'll use it to spew out to hurt me, not knowing what woman in your audience may be going through that. But
Exactly.
shame on her if she sit there knowing what kind of vile person you are and support you while you're saying that. Then shame on her. She deserves to have to sit there and listen to it.
Right.
You have people out here that you don't know what they've went through and what they're rebuilding from, but they will pick on people's lifestyles, not knowing what it took for them to get wherever they at. And
Yeah.
people applaud this, picking on people that's challenged in the mind or in anywhere, because we all got challenges.
We see.
But right, but to sit here and be the mentally ill, trying to pick on the mentally ill, is
Mentally ill.
diabolical.
Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it? Because they definitely mentally ill. But you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Like,
Yeah. So
I,
I look at things as the caliber of women, when everybody else is concerned with who's supporting who's getting super chats and super stickers. Nah, see, I know the story I've had to have with certain supporters. I know what it's like to be left in droves and haven't done nothing but defend yourself, and still have people defending your attackers after defending you, which are from your attackers, with you, fighting a good fight. It's weird business. So when I know that this shit got a hold of your mind like that, I gotta let you do you. Cause I'm not gonna let this shit jump on me. I'm not gonna let you be able to even offer me the Kool-Aid to be able to drink it. You ain't gonna be able to trick me with what's in the cup, because I don't want to be near you. I can't
exactly.
trust no conversation. You can't patch shit up with nobody. Why? Because you can't even trust none of this back end shit. That's why my back end shit small as hell. I'm not here to be everybody back end buddy.
Exactly.
Because all it takes is for one bad disagreement and all baby, I don't cry on no internet shoulders. I'm sorry, I don't do it. I got a husband for that. I got sisters. I got a mother. I don't have to run to the internet with the matters of my heart. For now, if I lose somebody or if it's something that just happens in life, sure. But I ain't pillow talking about my household with people. For what?
Yeah.
If you ain't adding to my household or helping pray over my household, you don't need to know the matters of my of your life, of anybody's life. Because guess what they do? They prey on you.
Yes,
They
they
gonna
do.
remember what you went on there sharing with the people close to you that support you, and then they're gonna use it. Like the person did the other day, talking about my miscarriage. Nothing about a miscarriage and losing a child is funny. You can hate my guts, but y'all be out here wishing pregnant people to lose their child. You be laughing at people who've lost a child, and guess what? Women who have lost a child or had a miscarriage sits right in the audience, acting like that ain't my story. That ain't me. I gotta pretend I ain't never had no miscarriage because I don't want to have to leave this chat. I don't want to have to feel bad. So I have to ignore it. I have to pretend they didn't say what they're saying. I have to pretend that they're not picking on something my daughter is going through right now, something that my cousin going through right now, something I'm going through right now. I gotta pretend it's okay because I want to be over here with the crowd. No, baby.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can have a kid on your ass right now in the next 9 months, and I would still never fucking rock with a chick that picks on someone they think can't have a child. I
Yeah.
would never use any type of natural um you know disabilities or anything,
Yeah.
anybody's health against them in that kind of way that can't be controlled. There is
Can't
some of
nobody
the
on this app
healthiest.
say, yeah, can't nobody on this app said I ever said anything about no one's kids. No
Mm-mm.
one. No
I
one's
would never get up
child.
here and be an advocate for SA, but then try to put that on someone else's childhood. This shows what kind of lifestyle y'all really live. I couldn't even come up with that kind of shit. I couldn't
Mm,
even sit here and want to put you in no type of actual way with someone in your family, let alone your father. I would never want that to be your story as a woman,
mhm.
because we sit up here and we want to share everybody's hardships around the YouTube. Oh, let me share this little girl's story. Let me share this woman's story of being assaulted or essayed or raped. But yet we'll go and pick on another CC that we or we'll lie on another CC. Or even if a CC went through that and told their story, you cool with that being how they were treated as a child. But then you want to go be an advocate for children.
Mhm.
It seems to me like, listen, Linda, it seems to me some of y'all might not I can't say what you deserve or don't deserve, but a lot of y'all are bad mothers, bad examples of a woman. Your minds is sick. Y'all sit here and want to ridicule people that don't have kids, yet have kids, and be the shittiest example of a mother and a human being that there is. You don't get no cool points because you spreaded your legs and popped a child out.
Mm.
If I see how you are as an adult, I can only imagine. God
Imagine.
bless the children who maybe have other great influences around their life. Because if some of y'all the only influences your children got, baby, I gotta pray for them
And some
and
of them
pray
is
they
the
don't
same
turn
age as
out.
my, and some of them is the same age as my daughters. You get what I'm saying? So it's like the parenting. You know what I'm saying? Like, you talking about somebody else's parenting or what they can do, or how many kids they can have, or different scenarios. Just shows me your mindset. Like, it just shows me like I would never get stoop be on your level ever. Like,
Mhm.
yeah, I would never
Because you
do that.
know something? they're so dumb because they could be out here encouraging a mother that may be going through that by saying, well, guess what, it's some people out here that are having kids just because they can and not taking care of them. And that's how a lot of kids end up in places like foster cares and adoption agencies. And sometimes they end up unalived and no longer here because somebody had them but didn't know how to take care of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yet
Mm-hmm.
it's someone out here that would be 50 times a better guardian and mother than you could ever be that can't have them, but will end up taking care of someone's child who knew how to pop one out, though.
Exactly.
Be careful.
Exactly.
You sit
Exactly.
next to people who was given up for adoption, not just those that told their story. It's a lot of people out here with a story they ain't told yet because they had a mother who knew how to pop them out, but not take care of their life. Don't think
Exactly.
just because you know how to have a child mean that you need one. It doesn't mean you know how to take care of one. And a lot of you guys out here who try to spew those hateful things out, you're a great example of a bad mother.
Mm-hmm. I agree 100%.
Period.
I agree
Whatever
100.
y'all spew out,
Yeah.
it makes
But
no difference.
they got to know that they got a day. You know what I'm saying? They got to know that. And doing all this, they have to know that they have a day. It may not be
Well, first
today.
of all, you have to be a person who knows love and care about life. And it is clear that a lot of people over there, they're selfish. They are like I said, demonic. And you might not care about your day coming because you don't care about shit.
Yeah.
Sometimes we got to realize when people, not everybody is raised to give a damn about another human life. Otherwise, we wouldn't have so many people taken out from here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of people who can threaten a human life because they have no regard for one.
Oh.
You don't just spew out stuff because it comes to your mind. Things that come to your mind, it's in there for a reason. I could dislike you the long way, and there's certain things I would never muster to say to another woman or human being. I would never, you never see me up here saying F the most high. You never see me up here lying on somebody's childhood.
Mm.
It is a blessing to be raised as a African American child who didn't have to worry about nobody touching them, who was raised in a two-parent home, not in wedlock, but by married parents
Miss
who
Didi,
loved me.
they don't have any, Miss Didi. Miss Didi said, where's the compassion? Where's the humanity? They don't have any. There is
Yeah,
none. There is none. And then that's, I guess that's what you just have to accept what you see at this point. You have to accept
like
what you see.
when somebody dies, they laugh at their cries. They laugh at the mourners. They
Yeah, that
they
was
have
going
they have
crazy.
no care. They have no care for the ones in mourning or the life gone. They rather laugh about somebody hurting for another person no longer here. Who wants to keep dealing with those energies? You're not of God. I can't go near you and reach God anywhere. Being near you takes God out of my life and puts me on the other side.
Hmm.
They represent more than just the R or H side. They represent the side of Satan.
Yeah, yeah, because
Can't
they ain't
nobody tell
nothing.
me different.
I could say because ain't nothing what they doing is of God. You know what I'm saying? At all, at all. You know what I'm saying? They could see it their way, but it's their way of thinking. It's just a person's way of thinking. So at this point, you you have to pay them no dust. Until
Yeah.
what I'm saying. You have to pay them dust because what they're saying is very irrelevant. It goes against what your belief is. You know what I'm saying? So at this point, you just be like, oh, okay, well, whatever. You know what I mean? But I did what I did in the chat for a reason. You know what I'm saying? I did what I did. I did the comments because I just wanted to bring the goose out, and I did. I did. I did exactly what I wanted to do because you said, by what you said that they said it was through. I said, okay, well, let me see. I want to see if they through. And as you can see,
Yeah.
they're really not. They not through. So
Never.
yeah, I didn't want you to be making
Child,
no speech
they
for
done
nothing.
had they done had a wake, they done had funerals, they done had everything but a wedding, and they ain't through. They just not. It's just something to say for a day's worth of attention. Like I'm so on, we're all so on to these people. That's why we're all kind of like, you know what? You just go ahead and have it. You know what I'm saying? Just have it because just it's just a no from me. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? I have
yeah.
literally had the epiphany that no, I can't. I'd rather be on your mind than you on my mind for me having to respond to the shit you saying while I'm on your mind. I would just rather you. You have to suffer with the thoughts of me and deal with your own inside hatred. Cause I
Yeah.
don't hate nobody on here. For what? I don't know nobody on here.
I
You ain't
am
did me and my
here.
family no harm. Yeah, y'all done got outrageous and goofy, said hurtful things. But guess what? I was raised with love and with God. So I was raised not to hate people. I was raised to pray for them before you have to have that in you. I would rather pray for you and hope that that gets out of you than, try to be vengeful and things like that. I don't do that because being vengeful, now I talk a little mess, but I'm not out here to attack people, families. I'm not here to put a bad stigma on your childhood because I don't like you. I'm not trying to make you remember no fucked up things about your parents or your siblings, but that could have an impact on your mind, depending on your strength. Because I'm mad at you today. If
Mm-hmm.
I cared about life and the raising and rising of the African American families and all families, I'm going to, applaud the fact that you had a great childhood, not start rumors about your childhood. That's disgusting behaviors. If you would
Exactly.
do it to my childhood, you would do that to a child right now.
Yeah, a child, an individual. Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, that's why I
If
was in
you're
your.
okay with that being done to me in your mind, then you okay with that being done to somebody in real life.
Yeah,
If you can make it up about me in your mind, me as a child, you're okay with that in real life.
yeah. That's why I said what I said. That's why I was like, did you read my comment? When have you ever seen me in your chat saying read my comment? You haven't.
Just today.
See?
Just today.
Because yeah, yeah, I've never said that. I've never asked you to read my comment ever. But I knew what I was doing. I was like, yeah, she said they through. We gonna see. We gonna see.
Hmm.
We gonna see. We
Y'all,
gonna
I'm
see.
only 4 supers away from my goal. If anybody wants to help push me forward to 10 supers, even if it's 99 cents, I would be most appreciative. I would be grateful. Even if two people put 50 cents together and make it a hot dollar, you know what I'm saying? Period. We just 4 supers away from being great.
Yeah, that's crazy. But as you can see, uh people, you gotta leave people where they are.
Yeah. And
Blank
that's
period.
what we gonna do. That's
Yeah,
what
you
we
gotta
gonna do.
leave them.
That's what we gonna do. Cause baby, I got better things to do in my world. Like for real, for real. Like, baby, I'm done. That's why I said I don't want to hear shit else. Let these people do whatever they gonna do, be whatever they gonna be. I'm not doing it. You ain't even gotta leave me alone. Thank you, Yasmin. I love you. You ain't even, I'm 3 away from my goal of 10 super stickers. You ain't gotta leave me alone. I just, I'm going, I just don't want it. So, I'm gone. I'm gone on that. I'm good on that. I'm done dancing with the devil. I'm done dancing with the devil. That
Yeah,
doesn't serve me. I'm tired of doing the
yeah,
same old devilish waltz, you know? I'm tired of
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
It's
Like,
time to, if they can't go, if they can't grow, oh well. If they can't grow past this ignorant behaviors, you gotta let them find somebody else to be ignorant with. Cause one, I'm not gonna be dumb for you, but I'm not engaging. Like you can drag me for filth tonight if you wish. I'm done. I don't want nobody even telling me, nobody live on me. I just don't want to hear it. I'm disengaging because I've danced with the devils for too long, y'all. And I can't keep recognizing them as these demonic energies, but I keep feeling like I don't have to keep battling their lives with my truth. If people don't get it by now, they don't need to get it. If you got to keep trying to convince people what you know they see because they got a front row seat, no. Let dummies be where dummies be. Let liars and thieves be where they be.
mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody got to keep trying to reform idiots. No, we can keep moving on forward smartly. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I appreciate you. And I'm just one away from my 10 super sticker goals. Shout out to the family. I love y'all the long way. But yeah, cousin, that's what it is, right? I thought they said they're through. They ain't never through. But I'm gonna show them what through is. You understand? As far as this battle and shit and all of that, baby. Y'all done lost too many times, and you're not gonna stop until you win, and you're never gonna win, so you're never gonna stop. That's the moral of the story. That's really the
Mm-hmm.
moral of the story. You're
Yeah,
never going to win against good people. So you're never going to stop trying. This just like the devil never stops trying to turn God's people away from him. There's never enough until he get them all. So he going to be relentless because he'll never get them all. It's
yeah,
always going to be somebody that ain't going to fall for your trick today, baby.
yeah,
And I'm not going to keep falling for these tricks. You're not going to keep feeding off my soul, off my energy.
yeah.
You're not
That's
going to
all they
do it.
doing. Yeah, that's all they doing. They eating.
Uh-uh. It's a wrap, buddy. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. I got better things to give my folks than this. Everybody know you's a hammer hawk. Everybody knows that you won't stop eating. What more can we tell the people? Everybody know you a liar, including your own people. And all y'all are liars.
Yeah,
Everybody who comes over here rebuttaling for a liar, covering for a liar, you are a liar. I
yeah,
wish y'all would get that. If you would cover up for a thief, you're a thief. You cover up for somebody's lies, you're a liar.
yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much.
That's
You know what
it.
I mean? Pretty
If
much. I
you
just
help
say leave
somebody
it
set
in.
somebody up, you will set somebody up. You're no different from the person you help. If you help a troll, you are a troll. If you help a bully, you are a bully.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What more
Yep.
you hoes don't understand?
Pretty much. Pretty
You
much.
don't care about love because you haven't experienced it in your adulthood. That's why
Mm-hmm.
all y'all, do you realize that all y'all talk about how y'all was raised? Do y'all know that everybody has, all y'all have to revert back to the love you got as children? Because you ain't experienced nothing as you've been on your free will as an adult. You haven't made no decisions in life that keeps you with aligned with love. Once y'all parents turned you loose to think for yourselves, as we all get turned loose, where our parents always pouring into us. But everybody keep talking about they great childhoods. But why do you have a fucked up adulthood?
If your childhood was so great.
That's what I need to know. What happened once your parents let you spread your wings? What happened to you? Thank you, my darling. Thank you, Radiant Goddess. Thank you so much. And thank you, appreciate it. I made my goal. Thank you so much. I made my 10 super goal, you guys. I greatly appreciate you. I was up here promoting. I wasn't shaking no can.
Yay for making gold.
Yes, we made our goal. Thank y'all, family. Thank you so much. Thank you, Latricia. Thank you. You took me over the mountain. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Thank y'all for pouring into me today. Thank you. I knew somebody would think I was worth it. Thank y'all. Shout out. I be up here working hard with this truth. You feel me? I
Yeah,
be
because the
boxing.
truth
I
hurts.
be
It hurts. It's a sting. When you tell the truth,
uh,
that junk is a
I be
sting,
throwing them
baby.
I be throwing them truthful bows around here, you feel me? Throwing them bows. Period. But thank y'all so much. But yeah, let the truth stand for itself, y'all. I'm done rebuttaling, fussing, and fighting. You know, let it's gotta end, and it's gotta end with me because I'm too bored. You know, I don't stay playing boring games. I get a new game.
But you know
If
what? You're
you
too
know,
bored. You're too bored, and you're blessed. Don't forget that.
yep,
You're blessed.
yes,
You don't want him to take your blessings trying to wrestle with them demons. You know what I'm saying?
yep. Well, I
Nope.
think for a part of me feel like I've been blessed because I've stood on business. You know, it's a
Yeah.
big difference when like I'm for the people. I like to consider myself, the people's choice, the underdog. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I actually like that. While a lot of people may not like being an underdog, I do. I like being the one that you keep counting out but keep standing tall every time. I take pride in that position. And I feel like because there's so much evil going on, I feel like I have been blessed for exposing evil. For I think that the exposure has saved some twos and fews. If it saved one person from turning their life into something decent or good, into becoming this type of stuff, if I helped save one person get out of that, it was worth all of this.
Yeah.
It was like Harriet Tubman. Harriet Tubman got herself freed, but she had the courage to know that it was worth it to go back and try to free other people.
Yep.
You might can't save them all, but you might can save somebody who then might do the same thing you did and speak some truth into somebody that trusts them. And they can
Yep.
say, you know what, this ain't right. This is not right. We've done this long enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
See,
know?
but then this my thing. Once you shut up, what they gonna have to talk about?
Oh, they'll still be talking. They'll be talking about whatever you moved on to, whatever, but that ain't even the point. The point is, since I can't stop you from watching me, I can make sure that nothing, even clips, even audios, even whatever comes to me because I can get you gone out of my periphery. I don't have to look back when I move forward.
Right. Exactly.
So what you over there pouting about? Hey, listen, if I ain't gotta watch your ugly face pout, I don't care what expression you making about me.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm over here smiling with other people, and I feel like I did um a big due diligence around here. I think I did more worthy work in the aftermath than I actually did. And I put in some work in the saga. But I think what I had to do in the aftermath, it was meant for me to do it. It was meant for me to be this person dealing
Yeah.
with these people.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It was. It truly was. And
Yeah,
it was up to you to pick the people that you needed to be standing with you too.
yeah,
Yeah, let's keep it real. Let's keep it a buck.
absolutely.
Everybody wasn't gonna be strong enough. You know what I'm saying? So you had to do what you had to do.
Yeah, Sonny. And I'm very proud of where I am. I don't have to sit here and act like I didn't earn whatever God has blessed me with. I don't have to sit here and because I know God blesses us without our deserving, but I also know God blesses us with our deserving.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't for say that everything God does for us we didn't earn. I honestly feel like I earned the love. I think I put out enough love that it might didn't return with those that I poured it on with the most, but it returned back to me tenfold.
Right.
But now you got people that's mad because when they take their love away, you still getting loved. When they take their support away, you still getting supported. They're not mad at you. They mad that their plans against you keeps failing. That's it. That's all. They mad because it's a community of people standing in the gap. Y'all done shitted on so many content creators that now it's done evened itself out. As far
Yeah.
as it doesn't feel so much like it's one person by themselves standing in the gap for themselves alone. It don't take nobody rah-rahing for you. Having people stand with the truth with you. Oh, that's better than you getting up here arguing with folks with me. We can do it a different way. Win with the truth.
Yep.
Like we've been doing. They try to use people relationships and even with cousin and whatever. Like they try to just get T whatever instead of protecting a fellow sister. We can argue all day, but I would still want to hold you down as a sister. I would
Right.
never want to put y'all life in danger for strangers that ain't probably got nothing to do with this saga lurking, taking everybody's information. We
And
sitting
you
here
know what?
endangering our own people every day because we think it's a game. People leisurely putting people addresses out there, not knowing you might not be the one that hurt somebody, but so, hell, you could do it and not know if somebody who done had that done to them before wants to hurt you for doing that to somebody else after they've experienced it. You don't know how this thing goes.
And then I just want to give a shout out because when you told me, what Mr. Moore said about the situation, I was like, dang, you know what I'm saying? And we wasn't even on the same team. You know what I'm saying? And she said it.
Hmm.
She said what she said. You get what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
come on now.
That's
So,
realness. That's realness.
so yeah,
Sometimes it stands in unity when you don't need another content creator to have to argue your battles and cuss people out with you. Sometimes just having a content creator recognize on their channel when some bullshit. That shit is love. When people
yeah,
aren't afraid to say, you know what, I see the play. I see the play. That's
yeah,
why I admire people like Tymeek. People used to really think that like say all the time like Tymeek was messy. When I was on the RH side, people used to think Tymeek was like hell, like oh shit, here she come, start shit. No. I realized that Tymeek is someone who calls it like it is, like myself. And a lot of people didn't like that about Tymeek. Now she ain't afraid to say if she wrong about something or not. But more often than not, people don't like that she will say, "Oh hell nah, I see what you up to." Now they'll
right.
take it as messy when somebody catch them in their shit. Oh, you being messy? Nah, I'm
Yeah, that's
being
how they see me.
observant.
They say I'm messy because I'm real observant now. I see a lot of shit, and
Mm-hmm.
then it's like because I voice my observancy. You know what I'm saying? If that's even a word. Because
Yeah.
yeah, because I look at the shit or I express or I verbalize what I observe. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so you trying to say that? Oh, I picked up on that. But now then I have to be messy because I mentioned it.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? And
Absolutely.
I never was the one to keep my mouth closed and nowhere. School, home, none of that.
Me either. Me either. Me either. I'm one of those
Yeah,
people that we either gonna agree to disagree, but you're not gonna talk me out my truth. That's how simple it is. And we
exactly.
ain't gotta persuade each other on nothing. But at some point we ought to come to an agreement of okay, you ain't gonna change my stance, and I ain't trying to change yours, but move along.
Exactly.
And I,
Find
I
something better
actually
to do.
got some things that I want to talk about, y'all, on my next live. I'll either come back later tonight on the members, depending on who live, because I'm definitely going to check this. I will consider this my main live for today. But I might be back later. I'm not sure. I also may take the day off because I do have some things that I equally wouldn't mind doing. So either I'll come back later tonight, and I do have two things that I want to discuss in the same live that's not Saga related, some new topics. And I look forward to that. And I think that's also a sign too about, being ready to move forward because I started getting these, coming across some things I actually am interested in talking about over here. So, yes, they didn't want to be called out. That's all. Yes, 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 yes. And Amber, let's be clear, she likes to throw distractions out for her friends. Like whenever you're telling the truth about them, they try to create a diversion. But it's like, go ahead and be you. Be your Let's Play page. Be snitches, be witches, be bitches. Do whatever it is you need to do. I'm
Right. To
I'm
make
done.
yourself feel better. If that makes you feel better, if that's what you feed off of, go ahead and eat.
Right.
Go ahead and eat.
Y'all remember that song?
I ain't stopping you from eating.
Y'all remember that song, Abracadabra Cadoo? We learned that when I was really, really young, like in grade school. And that's how they be reminding me when they wake up. Like, the real song is like fingernails, something tells apple cores too. Stir it in my witch's brew. I got magic, alakazam, kazoo. That's I think of them as having like a witch's brew, and they just toss their names and things in there, like they just try to just stir us in this witch's brew every damn day. And it's the more of the stories, I'm getting the fuck out they witches brew. Okay. They gonna have to serve they stew without me in it. Okay. That's all I know. They didn't want to I read that one. But yes, I'm getting out there witches brew, baby. But anywho, y'all, I got to run. I do want to give as I say thank you all for being here and stuff like that. I really appreciate all the love that you poured on me. Because I'm going into the fourth hour, though I enjoyed this live. And it has kind of been kind of a comical and real live all at the same time. Um we've done all we can do in this matter, y'all. I'm over discussing these people. I'm over their names. I feel like, it's just kind of calling on demonic energies to keep, at some point they'll get bored and want to call on someone that wants to call on them. I've done enough calling. I'm not gonna keep chanting their names on my chat with roast or anything else. They can't handle my roast anyway. They're losers in real life, so they can't help me go to the next level. Like I've surpassed them in life on my channel, all kinds of shit. So, they can't do nothing for me. They're spiritually low vibrational. They can't help me get closer to God. They can't help me obtain nothing in life. They can't tell me nothing about no business. They can't do nothing. They can't do nothing. The most they do is out here being secretaries for each other, digging up stuff and falsifying shit. We ain't got time. Let them play their own games. And I'm out of it. I'm out of it. And I'm taking my little dog with me. And TC, how you gonna drop down when I was gonna give you the final words? If you back in this chat, cuz I just wanted to tell you, you prematurely dropped down. I was trying to let you close us out, big dog. But however, thank you all for being here. Drop the link out. But yeah, y'all, they done got too enough of my time. You know, not too much. They've gotten the time I wanted to give them. And this is like, it's about to be summer. It's about to be spring, y'all. I'm not spending my spring and summer thinking about no evil people. I'm not spending my spring and my summer having to be up here cussing and fussing with folks. I'm just not doing it. There's a lot more to my language and to my teachings than having to keep using them as teaching experiences. Clearly, we all know how to be women over here. We all know how to not be crass and disgusting. So we don't have to teach each other those things. Oh, you remember Rashida? But
Can you
yeah,
hear me?
so yes, I can hear you now.
Okay. Because I was moving from the car to the house, so sometimes because I stay in the boondocks, it
Oh,
be
I
different
got you. I was about to
and it
say
dry.
you did.
Yeah.
I was just about to pass the mic and you went away. Um, but now that we have you back, I just want to say to y'all as I pass the mic to my cousin, there is no need for none of this anymore. I truly am bored. I'm over the games. We're going on to some different horizons over here. So I hope everybody over there can just be good at their word and stop capping. You know what I'm saying? Stop capping. If you don't like to people to tell the truth, stop lying. Stop lying because clearly you have a lot of growing up to do. If you talk bad about marriages and love, you trying to y'all trying to put shit on people's husbands and shit. You done told more her husband was sleeping with some damn very, very light lady. And you done put out here, my husband got a baby on the way in 5 months and shit. Y'all just be out here like bored. And it shows that you need to like work on yourself, do some meditations and things, and kind of ask talk to the universe about the desires of your heart and figure out what your desires is in the first place. Because, being lonely and bitter and evil ain't the look. It ain't the look. It doesn't look refreshing. Y'all don't sound happy. You
Well,
don't sound happy.
can you hear me?
Yep, talk to us.
Okay, no, I'm finna say you remember that the tabloids, the Inquirer, or you remember those type of magazines?
Uh-huh.
That's exactly what you got to start looking at them as.
Yep. Capping. They
You
still run
really
around
do.
here saying there's Elvis Presley sightings.
Yeah,
That,
you have
that
to look at them like that. You have to look at these people like that. You know what I'm saying? They're basically the Inquirer of the YouTube streets. This is how
hmm
they feed off, and this is how they make their money. We have to look at it theologically like that. Like it's really they don't. After a while, people didn't give the Inquirer no smoke. They was like, we know these
Yep.
tabloids. We just like to read them because they be entertaining, right? So
Yep.
we liked to read them, but we knew every story in there was a lie. So that's what
Yep.
you got to start looking at them as, some inquirers. That's how I'm gonna look at them as. Okay, inquirer. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Point blank.
Period.
Period. But yeah, I don't take offense to anyone talking about my son because that's something that I've already expressed. You know what I mean? And that's something that I have already been dealing with for a while. You know what I'm saying? So I know how to deal with it. He's grown now, but he still has that mental issue, and he's still my son. You know what I'm saying? I would never come on here and attack no one's child. You know what I'm saying? But you attack my character, I might come on here and attack yours. You know what I'm saying? For attacking my character when you really don't know me. Period. You know what I mean? And it just is what it is. I haven't been saying anything but making my comments in the chats. So obviously you don't like my comments and that bothers you. What I say and how I move bothers you. That's not my problem. I don't. That's not my beef. I mean, that's not my problem to have. That's your problem. If you have a problem with the way I'm moving, so basically, I don't care. I don't get them no light anyway. I don't go on nobody's chats. People that I don't fuck with, I don't fuck with. Point blank. Period. I don't even be in their bushes. If I don't rock with you, I don't rock with you. And that's just it. What it is. You know what I mean? And I'm sorry that y'all are upset with my, with my insolence. Obviously, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I like the way I move, and I'm going to continue on moving the way that I want to move. Nothing you say is going to disturb me
Yeah,
on the way that I move. I promise you that. And that's all I had to
yeah.
say.
Period. And I agree with I agree with cuz we leaving people in the dark spaces. Like Miss Veronica also said, we leaving people in the dark spaces they choose to be in. I'm a person of light. I've met this lady on the panel, and her energy is nothing but light, you know. Other people have met this lady on the panel. Other people have met me, you know what I'm saying? Um and know that it ain't nothing but love and light. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be around people that I have to worry about being plotted on or worry about us disagreeing and you trying to take me down and all this stuff. So I just don't want no more communications with none of them and all of that. You know, I'm going on moving forward with y'all beautiful, beautiful family. And continue to inspire and lift each other up and just do what we do. Have a good time, laugh, dance, pray, do what we've always done, just even more without them. You know what I'm saying? It's time to really
Exactly.
close the door and lock them up out of the house. You know, it's time to stop letting them peek through the windows and put us up some, thicker curtains and move onward and forward. Stop caring. Let them worry about us while we worry about growing to bigger and better. And that's just my story for the day, and I'm sticking to it. I got some things I want to talk about in the members live, and I have I might blend the two things that I seen in one live or whatever. But we're gonna get into some other things that has occurred around the a juicy topic that I actually covered when I first came on, and I want to crack the door back open to one of those. And no, it's not the Royals. However, we'll be getting into it here real soon, either later today or I'll be back tomorrow. With that being said, family, for those of you who support me, whether you hear this on the replay or not, to my cousins, to the beautiful sister teacher, to my moderators, members, all the family, thank you for your support. No matter if it ever stops one day or not, I'm grateful for where we're at in the now. I'm not concerned with the yesteryear. I'm not, all I can do is be who I am today and stand on business to prepare for tomorrow if it shall come by the grace of God. I pray for
Mm.
each and every one of you, your families, your health. I pray for your mental. I pray that you stay being the beautiful women that you are. It's so good to know y'all, man, for real. It's so good to know that y'all might laugh and like the bullshit with, what Jeannie say, get messy a little bit, but not that type of messy. We enjoy laughing. We enjoy a little picking on somebody that's, you know, tapping with us, but I ain't seen no nastiness in y'all. Even a couple people that I thought was disgusting over there with y'all back then ain't even with y'all no more.
Hmm.
Ain't even with y'all no more. The couple of people that that I felt represented y'all bad over there ain't even with y'all no more.
Hmm.
No cap.
That should say something.
And that and it ain't got nothing to do with me. It's just what I observed. That's how I know y'all some good folk. Because the people that I felt was evil in y'all camp, even when we were on opposites, they're not in your camp no more. That's how I know wasn't just moving over here. God was moving in both areas. Both sides done lost some people because we were supposed to. That's what's so
Exactly.
dope. God was moving some people out of both sides that wasn't of good fruit. God removed a lot of low hanging fruit. I seen it. It was very few of y'all that ever gave me no trouble, type of thing, or that I thought was just, spiritually not right, even through the arguments. But there's a couple that I'm like, it's something not right about that one right there. They gone because they weren't meant to be around women of growth, women that know how to move forward. People want to stay in the same spaces. Well, now we just gonna let them stay. Let them be in the dark places they fought to be in. They get there and then they want to hate on the light places that they ran away from.
Mm,
Know where you're going when you're running to it.
exactly.
I sleep good with the company I keep over here. I sleep good knowing when I click my live button on, I don't have to stay in no negative spaces. We can get up here and we singing with the breaktations. We be up here goofing around a little bit, talk about some serious stuff, pray for each other. We don't know what we getting in the break room. We just know it. Listen, we are who we are, and it is what it is. I feel good when I come on live. I don't feel all this pressure of everybody's emotions and feelings. You don't know how good that feel until you realize that's what you was going through. A tug of war that you shouldn't have had to go through. I'm truly grateful to be amongst my cousins more than I was able to because of so much division and separation. I'm thankful that it's been months, and I'm proud of the fact that me and Ashley have been a better influence on each other than people gave us credit for. People was rooting for us to fuck each other over, y'all. Now we're not perfect people, but while I'm over here getting fucked over by I don't know how many, people still hoping that the one person who ain't been dragging me, who ain't tried to tear my channel down, she's someone has taken my advice, and we've even seen so much growth in her. Yeah, we both still activate and we want to activate. I've never seen Ashley with this much sense of humor, this funny, this cool with where she's at in life. But she getting up here making her audience laugh, just telling them something that went on in her world yesterday. I've never seen Ashley be comfortable enough in her skin to have a laugh about herself. Because that's not what they were encouraging. Straight like that. That's all I heard all of December. She gonna tear you down. She gonna tear you down. We both still a little rough around the edges, but we haven't tore each other down. We have promoted each other's channels, share each other's shit. We do have each other's back. Perfect? No. But have we shown that we fucked up people for each other? No, we're not. Do I have a malicious intent for her? No. Do I want to see her grow? Hell yes. Make no mistake about it. I don't tear no other woman down and for that to be the way I come up. Because that's a short-lived victory. I like things that sustain. I like things that's is written there in stone. That's why I build my things with good materials. I was building a family with all the love I could before. But I didn't know that just because some of the materials was expensive didn't mean they was good materials. That's just it. That's all, And I take a lot of. I'm very appreciative of the new journey. I love having my cousins come up here and kick it with me, giving a point of views, bringing some more knowledge and understanding to a situation. I love having y'all ladies come put y'all opinions that make sense in the chat instead of fluff. Not because you just gonna agree with me, but because you know what's going on around here. Thank y'all. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Anybody can have supporters, but it's nice to have top tier supporters. And that goes out to my old family that's still here. Cause I'm kind of through with the old family, new family shit. Either we all family or we not.
Exactly.
And I ain't talking about them whole assholes over there. I'm talking about period. You feel me? Either we family or we not. And all this straddling and bullshit, nah. Either we in there together or we not. I ain't gonna be hurt.
All right. I ain't gonna
I
cry a river
mean,
now.
when it comes to y'all now, maybe a little, you know. But yes, y'all. I mean, I get it. And so that's why I want y'all to know how thankful I am to have y'all as my constituency. Cause y'all so dope. I love y'all point of views. Y'all be talking with sense, and you're funny. Now, how many more months we got to do this? Well, thank you to the old family, and I appreciate the new family. Hell no. I appreciate the damn family. All y'all.
Exactly.
I'm done with this old break room, new family, old family. Nah, now either you a part of the rebuild or you're not. If you don't know where you at with it, then step back till you know. At this point, should nobody be on the fence about shit? If y'all rocking, I'm rolling. I
Period.
won't see you. I won't see you there. I'm gonna beat you there. Straight
Period.
like that. I love this. This be a feel good vibe, man. For real. The support be supporting. I ain't talking about no dollars. I'm talking about with these conversations, with commenting. I would never had that many comments under my daddy post yesterday for his birthday. You know how good that made me feel to see all them blue hearts yesterday on my daddy's birthday. That really made me feel good. Seeing all my sisters, all my family pulling up for my pops. Thank y'all so much. It's the things like that. I probably would have had 7 comments on that this time last year. If that, and they would have been all my mods, like they like they tell me. It would have been all my moderators. Child. But I ain't telling y'all no lie. So thank y'all so much, man. That meant so much to me. But y'all, I do have to go. So I want to thank y'all for coming here. I gotta run a couple of errands. But God bless the family so much. I'm not gonna hold you long, telling you how much I love you, because you knew that and you know I mean it. Thank you for showing up for me. Thank y'all so much for finding me interesting enough to pull up on and spread a little love, share love with me, and grow with me. God bless each and every one of y'all on this Monday. You could have been anywhere, but you chose to spend a little time with me, and I'm grateful. Thank you so much, and God bless every last one of y'all until we meet again. I love y'all so much, and shout out. Shout out, family. Thank y'all. Y'all so dope. Thank you.